Gonna be pretty much reserved for the hunters to communicate, and Vendraga and myself to control the orb.
Do you want me to take them to give them a bit of an explanation for the kiting?
Yeah, I think that'd be great. Might as well do it now rather than after we wipe.
I'm gonna ask them to jump up a channel then, so they don't have to explain it to everybody.
No, explain it to everybody.
Oh, okay.
I want everyone to understand what's happening, so
All right.
that
I want the hunters to come up here where Hermster is. The ones that are going to be kiting. Well, all the hunters are going to be kiting. So. All right. So usually we start in the middle, and what you want to do is communicate, but get aggro on a dragon, the big dragon king. You have it follow you, and you climb up one of the sides of one of these buildings on the side. It doesn't matter which one you start, but you're going to alternate. So let's say you're in the middle, you got a dragon, he's chasing you, he's got the aggro. You move over to one of these platforms, you climb up the side, and you go stand at the top. You're going to see the dragon climb up the side the long way, as long as possible. And when he gets close to you, you just jump down. Now he's got to run all the way back down because he's not going to jump down. While he's doing that, you're running to the opposite side, picking up other dragons. If he climbs down on the south side of this building, well, you go to the north side of the next building. You try to make as much space between you and the other dragons as possible, while you're picking up more. By the time this fight is done, you should be kiting a good handful of dragons, like 3, 4, 5 dragons, and just running from one building to the other, waiting at the top. As soon as the first one gets close, you jump down. You don't let them hit you. If they hit you in the back, they'll disorient you and slow you down, and you will probably get killed. They hit very hard. That's basically it. Just go fast and keep kiting.
Try not to run through areas that you see tanks fighting legionnaires, because those things cleave, and if you run through with pack aspect of the cheetah or pack on and you get cleaved, you're going to get disoriented and jump.
There's other little min-max things, but that's pretty much the gist of it.
Laris, our strat is legionnaires and mages. Mages die first. Legionnaires have to be tanked.
You may
Mages
end up
can't-
using a
I mean,
lot
they
of
can be tanked,
scorches
but it's
here,
not really
Tara,
necessary
just
to
because
melt.
your frost. You may end up
but
using
tanks are
scorches
picking
here
up legionnaires.
because your
You
frost
are
bolts may
ignoring
not
dragon.
land. But go ahead and
Okay, am I on the
counterspell
top left
any
or
of the
bottom
spells
left?
that you see the mages
Since I'm
casting. Okay.
bottom group.
your bottom, you're gonna be here.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Cool.
just to reorient, groups 1, 3, 5, 7 are down here in the bottom, right?
One person clicking.
Well, I had the other. I had odds on the west side and then the evens on the south side.
There we go.
Okay, so
Where you're clicking is not near the orb of control. I thought we were filtering to the orb of control.
Right, we are. So 1, 3, 5, 7
You're
right
in
here
group
where
7.
it's being pinged.
You're in group 7, so
and
you're
2,
on the
4,
west
6,
side.
8 here where it's being pinged.
Do you see
That's
the west
not
side
near
and the
orb of
compass?
control. That's near the orb of control.
The orb of control's on the left side of the room.
Yep, other side.
huh?
Yes, on our left.
Yes, to the left.
See, Corson or Gathlock.
Right there.
Razor Gore northeast, over control southwest.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
What?
open a trade
I'm
with a
sorry, I
warlock.
had the map turned around in my head. My bad.
Well, the good news is while you guys were dealing with that, Mug got here.
Yay,
Also,
Mug
remember,
died.
we're killing these first 3 ads as fast as possible.
Alright, get in position, please.
Some of us are using sappers, so if you have them and you want, go ahead.
Here, just trade one of the locks.
Laris, pick up X if you. No, I'm sorry, box if you.
Sure thing.
Dre, you got skull. I'm gonna grab X.
Sounds good.
Okay. One last thing I want to say before we pull. What happened to your raid frames? You see 8 targets. You see 4 tanks. You see 4 assists. These 8 people are not allowed to be targeting the incorrect thing. You can ignore Grief because he's going to be controlling the orb. If you need a target, use this as your reference.
Can I add one more thing? Don't take another hunter's kites. Like, don't try to take it. It'll mess up like where everything is. So if a Dragonkin's already targeting a hunter, don't try to take aggro.
One thing, I don't know if we don't have anyone here. one thing we didn't talk about is what happens when Razorgar comes out. Razorgar is going to come out. We're going to have, the main tank's going to pick him up. That's going to be myself and Dre. This little thingy, that's this little jutting portion of the platform, is your line of sight. We're going to be taking him about 35 yards to the northeast of that. So if you need to run in and out for fireballs, you're going to be running in and out for this line of sight. Basically, all tanks need to be ready when he comes out, because he fucking conflagged 2 of us last time to death. But we still picked it up and killed him. It'll be painfully obvious once we get there. It's basically just like killing Drac with a fireball.
Right, and we are holding DPS through the first conflag. You will wait for DPS to be...
That's what I was going to say.
Okay. Raids ready, buffs are good. Dre, give us a pull timer.
Yes, it works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Roll. Oh.
Let's nuke him.
And then after this, you can drink, actually.
Position, 25 seconds.
Drink.
Okay.
Remember, mages die, legionnaires die, dragons get kited. Give me a count on eggs, please. Three seconds. Ads.
Who
Try
do you
to
mean?
fix his mic, so maybe next, but we'll one shot that.
Oh, you can't see target of target. Okay. We'll try and work on that after this boss.
Dragon in the center.
He's got T-Bendis got him. Don't touch him.
Yeah, kill the orcs.
Touch
Kill
the
orcs.
dragons.
Any
Dragon.
orc should be dead.
Dragon coming up the dais.
Don't let the don't attack the dragons, only attack the orcs. A Blackwing Legionnaire and Blackwing Mages.
Dragons up.
Legionnaire center. Get a bunch
Dragon,
center.
Dragon on Razor Gore.
2 dragons on stairs.
Do you see a Blackwing Mage?
Uncle has a dragon on him.
Mark it.
They're running this. They're more.
Rockhorn has a dragon on him.
Kill the Mark Dragon.
Quad as a dragon.
Alright, kill Skull now.
Second Mark Dragon.
Kill Skull.
That's why I said you need to start using Scorch. You won't do much damage if you just spam Frostbolt. You gotta start using Scorch.
X.
Garrison, you're covering north side of the steps now. I'm down.
Alright.
Got lots of dragons in the caster area.
Yeah, these dragons need to get picked up.
Got 2 dragons in the center need to get picked up. Kiters, how are you feeling? How you doing?
And Blades just went down.
Okay, that's bad. How many did you have? We need
Great
that
House of
called.
Fear.
I think 3.
Dragon beating on the orb.
Oop, I need a...
I'm gonna start kiting.
Oh, I thought he was kiting the whole time.
Lots of healer aggro.
Yeah, I went down.
got 10 eggs to go.
Do we need a fear bomb yet? What's going on?
Yeah, fear bomb.
Alright, knuckle down. No battle res here.
Dude's down.
Check the rest
This
of
is
them.
down.
Okay.
Fear bombing what's in the middle. 2 resist.
Need another minute. 6 eggs left.
Let's go back over positioning. I know I saw some confusion.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is about
I
it.
don't know about you guys, but are we sure that number is 12?
I counted more than 12 just now.
Yeah.
I was under the impression after 12, no more spawned. Maybe 16, but I think 12 is the number.
Yeah, just go ahead and die. And then release and run back.
Okay.
Well, part of it was 2 of the hunters needed to learn the kiting.
Yes.
So we do need that you guys to call out if you die, because at this point we may battle.
Yeah, we need you. If you guys die, that's a critical moment in this, because that means everything that you had got released, and it's gonna go on healers. Start your run back.
Someone's rezzing.
I think Pack's
If
on us.
if you can't, start your
Yeah,
run.
I was on the other side of the
Just
ring.
run back. Don't wait for him to res you.
No, yeah, everybody run back, and then if you get a res, great. And ideally, we're all here as quick as possible.
What was our kill time last time we ran this?
8,
Do not
8.5
remember.
minutes.
It says record victory
so
2
record
minutes
victory
from
was
now.
That's yeah.
Once you actually get to Razagora, it kind of happens pretty quick.
Yeah,
Do
Razor's
the
egg.
hunters have any questions about how to do that?
I think they got the hang of it now. It's just
All right.
It would be better, like, if you guys know how to do it, if you guys are comfortable doing it, it'd actually be better if you didn't run together. That way someone's always in the center to pick up the next dragon.
Yeah, I don't think you should be running together, because then you get a little confused as to who's the one that's being targeted, and if there's only one of you at the top of each one of the platforms at a time, you can know that that mob is right on. You don't have to jump off immediately. Once you get up to the top, you should stand by at the top until it's close. Like the first mob that is chasing you is close. If you run to the top and jump off immediately, they're just gonna come at you instead of climb up to the top.
When you're running back in through orb, try to stagger a little bit so nobody gets spawned out. I've still seen reports of instability.
No, left.
So mindful.
Left. Up the chain. We're going where the orb was.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't remember which ability is the one that makes the hunters fast just themselves.
Cheetah.
That's the one that you should be using.
Yeah.
Yeah, movement on boots is just gonna get you the same speed as the dragonkin, but that's why the hunters are best at this: the ranged attacks and the movement speed. Should have probably said that in the beginning, huh?
It just takes a little practice.
Yeah, we should be good now. Really the biggest nuance of it is waiting for them to kind of
Just
get close
stand
to
in the
you,
middle
come
of
up the
that
ramp,
room
'cause
at
that's
the end of
more
the
that they're gonna
hallway,
have to
and you should
go
be able to
around
zone
when you
in.
jump off.
And don't be greedy. Like, if you're not comfortable with pulling a lot of the dragon, then don't pull a lot of the dragons. Just get good at kiting one at a time. There's 4 of you, so...
So now I was noticing dragons being slept or sapped or something.
Yeah.
Sleeping them.
Sleeping dragons should be left alone.
Okay. And some of those were ones that I was kiting, and so when when they would come off, I got hit. That's how I ended up dying.
So that's critical, actually. That's good. That's why fears are bad, because if you fear something that's already being kited, once it comes out of fear, it's not going to be behind the hunter. It's going to be ahead of the hunter, and it's going to kill that hunter. Sleeping dragons should be left alone, but they should only be slept if they just spawned.
We're only fearing the dragons if they have no target.
All right, so while we're all here chatting, let's go over positioning one more time. Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 west side, where I'm pinging. Groups 2, 4, 6, 8 down here. That means that's where I want your melee to be positioned. Casters, just stay in the center, right under the orb. You'll be able to heal and cast, and everything will be fine. We need to be a little more collapsed.
Oh, so you don't want to spread out like over here in the middle?
Stay around the orb, casters.
Okay.
Like on the floor around the orb. Yeah, well, you could move. Yeah, you can move
so
around,
target
but don't go too far away from the orb.
Pick a mark.
It's kind of just
And
like
I want
you
whatever
zone
you're on
around that
marked,
area.
and I want those groups that are
Basically,
associated
you're
to you,
supposed to kill everything
especially
that
melee
spawns
DPS,
in the
they need to be on your
west and north.
Shit needs to go
all
down
the
faster.
orcs, because you're on the odd side.
Okay, so group 1, 3, 5, 7, you'll be looking for crits target. Groups 2, 4, 6, 8, you'll be looking for Tark's target to DP.
It should be on your raid assist.
And again, 1, 3, 5, 7 west side, 2, 4, 6, 8 south. Casters in the middle under the orb.
Recovery time was 4 minutes, so let's get in position.
Healers, don't be afraid to call out if you get a dragonkin on you.
Mark them up, please.
Either.
I think the priests are still doing their buffs, so that's why.
Liking what I see so far. Quick regroup, quick buffs, everything. Nice, guys.
If it feels sweatier, it's because it is.
It's what I like to see.
All right.
Answer when you're ready. Buffs look good.
You look good. Full timer, Uncle.
Wait on your pull timer.
Good luck. Have fun, team. 1, 3, 5, 7 west. 2, 4, 6, 8 south. Caster stack in the middle.
3, 2, 1.
Dude.
What? Hello?
Why is there... Okay. We gotta get that MC off quicker. Please keep them alive.
Okay.
I got a new thing because Bale told me to do it from under. I've messed that up a little bit.
Get to your positions. Casters underneath the orb. Right against the wall. Don't spread out. Melee. Cover their flanks.
Just resing vid.
Amatsu.
Awesome.
Everybody else drink.
It's not a battle res, right?
Nope.
No.
Cool beans.
No more res.
3 seconds.
Start drinking.
Alright, so now you kill orcs. Focus mages, and then if there's no mages, you kill the legionnaires.
We're gonna kill these first dragons, guys.
Mark them.
Mark them. Kill Skull. Kill X. X comes back.
Yeah, but they said if it's marked, you do kill it. But you do kill orcs all the time.
Dragon we're gonna kill.
We have a dragon on the orb. We need it off.
We're good actually. They get confused.
Right. Let the hunters get the dragons in their kite rotation.
Alright, is every dragon picked up right now?
Dragon heading towards the orb.
We got mages north.
So that green marked one, that would be a kill one.
Laris, cover door on this side. I'm gonna cover center.
You got it.
Dragon.
Dragon's in the middle.
On Mox.
Looking good. Keep it up, guys.
Just, yeah, it's basically a chaotic thing.
Mox.
I feared it. I just pulled it off.
Thank you.
Well, there's a marked skull, and then there'll be lots of orcs that keep coming. So you just got to keep it up and try your best to find them.
Faster.
There's a dragon on Mox. Get it off.
I got it.
Fear bomb.
Mark it,
No.
Laris.
It's Mark Skull.
We got guys on casters.
Kill skull.
Reef, I need you. Broke early.
Keeping Drago alive.
Yeah, but it's down.
Wendy's got two. I'm gonna just taunt these guys. All of them got on the healers right here.
Okay,
That
mark
was
them
that.
and kill them. Mark them and kill these.
Okay. Finish the Legionnaire, or this Dragon Kill, excuse me. Skull.
Two dragons to the podium. Thank you. Nice job. This is fucking.
There's a mage on the side. Can you guys kill that first, actually? There's two.
Envoys
two
was that. 3.
Herm, can you help?
Fear bombs. How are we looking?
Crits down. Can't mark where they.
Got two
Yeah.
dragons on the orb.
Laris is down.
Over.
Yeah, I feel like I need to start peeling those off the healers earlier. There was a couple chasing Mox for a bit that I didn't pull off for a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of healer aggro.
That's the
From-
main issue right now.
From dragons?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Hunter's died.
Yeah, at one point it felt like the kiters died because they were all on us in the middle.
It's a wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe.
Okay.
Go ahead and release. Get back.
Can I get it? What's our egg count? Our egg count was 5. 5 eggs. 5 eggs in a really odd position. Not really sure why they're positioned like that.
Just need hunters to clean it up just a tiny bit more, and it's fine.
Yeah, this is looking really good. I actually, I mean, tell me if I'm an idiot about this, but in the beginning, like the first few waves come out rather slow, and we have all of our DPS kind of high. Would it make more sense to kill maybe the second group of dragons too?
We called for the first 2. I think we're gonna call for the first 4.
All right.
Might make
I like
it
it.
easier.
You know what? I'll make a couple judgment calls too. As I see things might be like dying down and I see a dragon running by, I might just snag one. If that makes any sense.
Might be useful.
Just to kind of
the
reduce the
legions and
numbers.
mages are just, they're so squishy when they're focused that even if you're on a dragon, we could probably just pick that up while you're, and then collapse on you if you want to do it like that.
Yeah, the big secret for this fight is just focus firing things down quickly, and then there's not much else there. It becomes more troublesome as there's so many different. That worked out really well, actually. I thought people targeted really well.
Okay. So we're gonna mark the first 4 dragons this time around for death. We'll call the kiters in.
You mind if I ask a question?
Of course not.
So I wanna ask the hunters, like the ones that got killed by a dragon, did the dragons come at you from the front? Like, how were you caught?
I got dazed.
Yeah, but the dragon, did it come to you from behind and somehow catch up to you? Did you jump into one? Were you running and it just appeared from like the side somehow?
Nah, I jumped down into like a mage or something and got cleaved.
Oh, you got hit by something else.
Yeah, Legionnaires.
Alright, so this is T-Bendis, and I don't know that this is the right strategy, but I've always just run it with Aspect of the Monkey on. You get enough distance if you're doing the figure 8 pattern, if you have minor speed to boots. Like, I've never had an issue, and if you have scatter shot, you can scatter shot them if they get close. And I just kind of cycle through, like, I was kiting 3 of them, and so you get them into a pack, you alternate them, so that you're keeping aggro on them. Distracting, sorry, I arcane shot, and then I serpent. And I don't know, like, I'm not carrying as many as what's it called, as Herm does, but you know, if we each carry 3, we should be more than sufficient. And then I'll mark 1, you know, whoever the lead is. I'll try to keep up Hunter's Mark, just so I can kind of keep an eye on it as I cycle, so I can get back to the close. So that's what's always worked for me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So you guys responded really well to focus targets, so we're going to do focus targets again. Another thing I want is when we're killing shit, we need to kill shit not in the path of the hunter kites. We're killing shit.
Okay.
We're killing shit by the platforms, by the eggs, and we can't do that because we have cleaves. So make sure we're moving shit off to the side of the platform so the hunters have a clear path. And hunters, it's your job to avoid us. Everything else looked really solid. We just kind of, I mean, that's kind of how this fight goes. The ad spawn timer increases as you are in combat. So the idea is reaching a steady state that you can maintain as the difficulty goes up, which we're well on the way of doing. If you can consume. About 8 people consumed last pull. So if we can get a little bit more, that's just going to make it a little bit easier to knock this down and move on, which I would love to do.
If one of the kiters is about to get caught, if you want to call it out and the healers can see if we can, like, queue up a whole bunch of heals on you and maybe, like, worst case scenario.
I'm sorry, say that again?
If the kiters are gonna get caught, just call it out so we know who to spam some heals on and maybe save it. Because if a kiter goes down, it's almost guaranteed to be a wipe because all the healers are gonna get the aggro. So just shout out.
You guys can call for heals, kiters. You're critical to this fight, the way that we're doing it. So feel free to use comms to coordinate. I want better marks for the DPS focus targets, please. I don't want to have to mark them.
Also, let us call for fear bombs, because it actually tends to do more harm than good.
Okay, that's the only reason I asked last time.
Yeah, and then hunters, if you haven't grabbed cookies, I feel like it's in our interest to keep us all up, so there's all 3 of them in the raid. If that helps keep you alive, that'd be awesome.
And swiftness potions have helped me out a lot. If someone has them, I only have a few left.
Rockhorn has 5 if you need any, trade Rockhorn.
Recovery time was 4 minutes. This is really good.
Yeah, badass.
So I would say, you know, hunters, if you want to start with grabbing 1 and getting comfortable with kiting it. Herm, do you mind giving us a hand with this?
Yeah, of course. I'm here.
Awesome. Okay, so every hunter, grab one at least, and then if you feel comfortable, grab the second one. And let's see if we can down this.
If for the hunters that are grabbing things, if you see another hunter already being targeted, if you see me being targeted, don't try to pull it.
Correct, and that's Herm.
The raid is ready. It's on you,
Okay.
timer, Joe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice pickup, Vendrago.
Drink.
25 seconds.
1357 west, 2468 south.
Lara, same
Casters in
thing.
the center.
Say that again.
I'm gonna grab from middle. You grab from sides.
Okay. Yeah, usually if somebody's watching the ramp, we're good. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm gonna snag the first dragon that spawned.
Not the first dragon. We will call for kites.
Okay, never mind. I'll wait.
You're gonna DPS till they start to fall behind, and then we'll start picking them up.
Got it.
Alright, get that orc, Tara. You see that triangle? You're walking around in circles. So they spawn out of each of these corners. We didn't explain
get
that.
those
Each
marked.
of these 4 corners, they're spawned from. We're on the left, the west and north corner. Okay.
Dragon center, kill it.
Kill this dragon with the
I'll use axe.
triangle. If you don't know what to do, then use crit and find his target.
We killing these, cutting these.
Killing everything right now.
It gets hectic. It's a hectic fight. There's no doubt about it. You just gotta kind of die as slow as you can.
Kite the next dragons.
T-Bendis has dragon.
Target crit, assist him.
Only kill
Target
marked
crit,
dragons.
assist him. Are you what? Where are you?
Dragons on healers.
Oh, you're attacking. Yeah, you got an orc. Nice.
Focus go.
Gotta burn mages priority first.
Don't touch dragons.
No more dragons.
Get orcs.
We got mages up north. Deal with.
Why isn't it letting you what? You can't kill Razor Gore.
Trey has a dragon on him.
Mark it.
You have to kill the orcs.
And this
Hunter's
picking
got it.
Dragon to the platform.
Dude dead from dragon.
Let's got a dragon.
Ray, I'm trying to get that dragon off you.
It's on MK.
There's a dragon in heals.
Get out of the way of the hunter kites.
Is that guy I feared? He's on Emblades.
Rocco, we're gonna get another win for you down.
Emblades needs heals.
Go in, blades.
Marking this dragon. We've got to kill him.
Grief has a dragon on him.
Kill skull.
Let's go quick.
Oh shit, Bendis just died.
No, he faint. Oh no, he's dead.
No,
Okay, I
I
picked
just
up his dragons. I picked up 2 of his dragons.
Wendy's has heal.
Cleaning up middle if you have a second.
We gotta clean middle. I got a lot of shit in middle.
Call for fear bombs if you need them. Clean up middle if you have a second.
Herm's down.
just died.
Healers are falling behind.
Some of us are dead.
Dead.
I'd say now this time is for fear bombing.
We still have quite a few eggs. We just have to get the kiting down. There are just too many dragons killing you.
Fear nearly killed me.
Yeah, we don't need any fears. I don't know who's fearing, but
it's still happening in early.
Yeah, I think it's a warlock, so don't fear.
Yeah, we're
please.
fearing on
Are
the
all
ramp.
the warlocks in here? Yeah, you don't need to. So actually, I guess we should announce this, but so if you look right now, Vendraga is actually channeling from the floor. And so what happens is the dragons just run up there and then they just stand there like idiots. So they'll like aggro to the closest healer or whatever. So that's where people can look to pick up for kiting, but we don't want to fear them away necessarily.
If they spawn, if one of the tanks can like do one thing to try to keep them on them, like, while the kiters run by and get them, that might help prevent them from going to somebody that might want to fear them off.
They essentially have a 5-second fixate, so they're going to fixate, do whatever they want to upon spawn. So you can hit them, you can taunt them, but taunt's not going to do anything because it's going to run out before the fixate runs out. So we have a lot of dragons on healers, which is to be expected because of all the healing aggro. But we have one more kiter than we had last week. So we can do this. There's no reason we can't. We just got to get this kiting down. And don't worry, hunters. The tanks are going to get their time in the spotlight as well. And that's when we get to fireball. But we need you at this point to make sure that we're picking up all these kites. There can't be, guys, don't fear. The only person who can liberally fear is Grief, and that's when he's protecting Fendraga.
And even in the strat that we're using now is kind of almost like a bug. So they're just running to the orb and then taking aggro off of whatever. But they're not aggroing onto Fen because he's channeling from. See where Fen's body is right now? Below that.
He's from below, so they're not going to hit him.
Yeah, so they don't actually aggro onto him. So all we need is the kiters to get their rotation down, really, and not let anyone. I mean, they need to kite all of the.
Yeah, take a res if you were getting a res.
You hunters, were you guys able to pick up one? And
yes, so also healers, like I'm noticing a lot of you guys dying, like just standing out in the middle. One thing you can do is when you get aggro, it's going to happen in this fight. It's okay to run up that ramp and then stand up there for a second and then jump down. And you can do that a couple times, and that'll give a kiter a chance to come around and get that ad. Like I'm seeing a lot of people just standing flat-footed out in the middle, taking hits and then falling over. Like it's okay to move a little bit and, you know, save yourself.
But don't just pop AoE fear when they hit you for the first time.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, and like anybody who is not a hunter, you guys are kind of seeing what we're doing. Like if you can get to a point where you can run to the top and call it out, and then just jump off like we are, that at least gives us an opportunity to work you into our rotation. But yeah, standing there is bad for everybody.
So as a general rule of thumb, if you're a healer and you get aggro, try to get on top of one of the platforms and then jump up.
And call it out so we can hear or see what's going on. We'll try to pick it up as we're.
It's tough.
I feel
it's
like
chaotic.
it's still better to have the dragons on a tank if it's on a healer, no matter what.
Okay.
I said it's tough. It's chaotic.
They're
There's a lot of stuff going
aggro.
on.
It's just kind of inevitable, unfortunately. But if it's a choice between watching a healer get whacked 3 times to death or a tank picking up an extra ad, I feel like maybe the
Is there a way that we can position where all the healers just stand on top by the, or would that LOS too many people?
We should probably have them on the floor where Fendraga's at, no?
No. on top would then let us know who every time there's a healer that has aggro, because there's no reason they would go up there.
They
Oh,
always
no.
go up there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Everything runs up there for orb aggro.
Yeah, you're right, Dre. That may be the best. Is like have the healers stack on Fen, and then the tanks know to keep stuff off.
They're up on the top of the thing though. They don't have as far to move. They just jump down.
That was my thought. Is like even if they do get hit, they can just jump off. So if everyone's
I think
standing up there, no one can die.
I don't know about Los and all that shit if that's gonna affect it, but I think that's a better solution than having them all stand on top of me.
We would need 2 stacks because the line of sight will be a thing. We need one on each corner.
You want to do it on the corners? So let's try that.
Kind of doing it now.
Yeah, so let's stand in 2 groups, the healers, north and south, like same distribution, but stand on the corner on the platform, and if you get hit, just jump off and then run up the other side, like the other ramp.
Yeah, you can stack as the healers as long as the Legionnaires getting picked up. They're the only things that cleave, so.
Get in position. What? 4 minutes. Good job. Mark them up, please. Consume if you're going to.
So where are we having the healers stand?
Corners by the orbs.
So there's 2 corners, yeah, north and south. The corner of like the pillar structure here. Yeah, can you see the pings?
Yeah, and I guess how do you want to
on top?
divide us?
And so then if you get the same distribution, so if you were even, can you post it, Dre?
1, 3, 5, 7.
Yeah, just even
northwest.
What do we?
2, 4, 6, 8. Wow.
All right. So odds north, even south. Stand on your corner, and if you're a healer and you get hit, then you'll have the opportunity to kite for a moment until it gets.
So when you say corner, you mean on the ground at the corner or up on the platform?
On top, and that way you can jump down if you get aggro.
Are we all good with that? Let's do it.
Sounds good.
Just do it. No, you're not a healer. You
If
keep
you have
trying to
tanks
kill
LOSing
mages,
you're
and
probably gonna
then
have
you
to
kill
call that out,
legionnaires.
so let the tanks know if they're LOSing.
Let me know when you're ready.
Gotta get group 5 buff real quick.
Findraga.
You can buff us on
I'm
group
going
5.
to you
I'm
be
ready.
up here with me if you could.
All right, we're set.
Ready to go, HT?
Yep, yep.
Good luck, have fun, boys.
5, 4, 3,
Me and you, Finn.
2, 1.
Yeah, he's at the bottom doing the orb.
Just making sure our timing was.
Warriors, you can death wish this. Go faster. Have it for the boss.
Okay.
We
25
were
seconds.
killing it.
Perfect healers. Yep, perfect.
Odds
Target
west,
take
even
stuff on the
south.
left. I'll take the stuff down here.
When you say the left, you mean like way over here?
Yeah, you just take like this general vicinity here.
Okay.
I'll grab anything over here.
Seems like we have not enough healers on the south. Can we get one healer to come over, please? Thank you.
Ads.
Mox, do you want to go up to the platform so that if you get aggro, you can jump down?
Kill that dragon. It's coming to you guys on south. Yeah.
I got him on me. I'll bring him back over to the group.
I see that. Dragon on the platform.
Mage as well on platform.
Kill X.
Dre, I'm over here for just a second, cleaning up.
Mark it if you guys are going to take those dragons, please.
Sorry, Blades, I picked up.
Don't attack non-marked dragons.
Get off the ramp.
And give the
Where's
hunters
your
some
lesson?
space, please.
Mage in the middle.
Dragon on platform on healers.
So there's Dragon on, just jump up. Make your way back up here.
Gray has a dragon on him.
2 dragons, west side.
Who's...
Are you attacking dragons? Okay, then it's not you.
Rogues, don't stun the dragon. Like once they're on one of the hunters or warlock.
I tried to jump off.
The cockblock has one on him.
I got it off you.
Thank you for the
Keep
heal.
the hunters healed up.
Rockhorn, Wind Fury.
Got a bunch of dragons there on top of the corner here.
Good recovery, guys.
Your dragon needs to be picked up.
Wendy's is a dragon, I'm marking it. Never mind, it's been slept, ignore it.
Try to get out of the hunter's way. Slowing effects work on legionnaires and mages. Keep them on.
Just keep focusing
Praise
the
God, you can
mages,
on 'em.
and you're good. Just hit them with scorches, hit them with counter spells, hit them with hit the legionnaires with frostbolts. Legionnaires live longer.
Good job.
Should be good. Can we get an 8 count?
Healers, if you
good.
Do it.
Looks like we got one kill X.
Just keep focusing those mages, and we'll get this.
You mage,
I know,
get
good.
that first
That's
one.
all right. Kill the marked dragon. Well, that's because there's mages and legionnaires up then.
Rockhorn, Wind Fury if you can.
Get this dragon down X, please. North side. Or west side.
Dre has a dragon on him. Thank you.
Keep it up, guys. Almost there.
The check has a dragon.
Almost
on.
done, guys.
The healers.
There's a legionnaire on the south side on healer.
Dragon spawn on healers.
On it.
Mark it.
Sorry, when it's
Move.
I don't know why I'm casting dots on these things.
Give me the count on the last 3 eggs, please.
We have 3 eggs left.
Dragon on healers.
On it. I got it. It's marked.
Okay, guys,
eggs
group
left.
up. Group up on
Goddamn.
star. We got 10 seconds.
healer
Bomb
on
that dragon. Bomb these dragons.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
And
Yeah.
One last egg.
last one.
Everyone should be on star.
This one's
Just
going
up on
Stars
down.
star,
in
on
the
star.
corner by the ramp here, guys.
Pop your fades. Fear bomb
we go.
anything.
Stay on star. Let the tanks get threat. The ads are gonna run out. Just let them run out.
Immediately.
You gonna pop a B-res on anybody?
No DPS, he'll Dre.
Heals.
5 dead.
Healers. Get
Take
'em.
it. Get the healers up, please.
Yeah, battle res healers. Get
Get them in
back.
position, Dre. Back them up. Back them up.
I have Mox Diamond.
I got pack.
Goes off in.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Guys, I needed
Alright, DPS go in.
He'll Dre, he'll Dre.
Wait till he says
On
go.
uncle.
DPS, you can pop a free action.
Go ahead and
You're
start.
not
Dre, take
in
OT.
middle.
It's you, Dre.
Can I get a thunderclap, please?
Back on uncle.
Where's our
It's
fireball
smooth,
volley?
stay calm.
Careful, Wicked. You're getting close to Laris. Yeah, you're supposed to be DPSing. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. We called DPS. Yeah, he said free action potion. So that's like for
Suck our
him,
collective
he's in
dicks.
melee.
Good job.
Tark.
Dude, you guys are awesome.
That was great.
Well done, gentlemen and ladies.
Do not go into the next room. Stay in here.
I mean, I can't do everything. I'm sorry. We called DPS go.
Yeah, I like the healers on
What
that.
he means by popping a free action potion, it means to not fucking kill me, Amatsu, getting that fucking
Gotta say, guys, really impressed.
That was super smooth. Mages and legionnaires were getting wrecked.
God, who's on the number
I
one
didn't
spot
really
right
get
now?
any heals when I was conflagged though.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, one time there was like 5 of us dead. So
Yeah,
Okay,
you were
if you
getting
guys-
conflagged while we were battle
whoever
racing.
did that, thank you.
Before I start the first bid, just rehash because I know there might be new people in here. If you have monolith DKP, you'll get a window. You can just use the window to do your bid. If you do not have monolith DKP, you can whisper me !bid and then the number. First thing we're going to do it top to bottom. Before I do this, here is your boss kill DKP.
Yay.
Don't really have anything to say for what's his name, Velstros. Move to pillar.
It was a lot easier, by the way, to pick up the ads off of the healers because they would come straight down the ramp where I was already.
Yeah, that was a really good idea.
Good call, whoever that was. Oh, this is cool. Look at this little add-on.
That's a piece of shit item.
Yeah, it's pretty
The trinket.
Can't believe we got this one.
That'll help hunters with aggro.
Where's my druid one for do?
We just ended the warlock one last time, I thought.
These,
No,
yeah,
it wasn't
these are
warlock
really
ones,
bad.
It was the fucking shaman ones.
No, it's the
3
warlock
seconds.
one.
Was it?
Warlock. I would take the shaman one.
Grats Yabatuzi for 50 DKP.
Grats.
Really? Alright.
It's like only good here, thank you.
Yabatuze.
For like certain trash packs.
Anymore?
Nemesis bracers.
Hold on, I'm asking this guy.
We have a warlock without the add-on. FYI, I don't know if they're big.
Grats Muckdrang for 57.
Grats, Muckdrang.
If you are the warlock without the add-on, speak now.
They said it's okay.
Put the
Sorry,
muster on
I
that
was
shit.
trying to help
He
out
said
a
it was
warlock.
okay.
He didn't have his DKP add-on. Thank you for the beer.
Cannot wait to steal aggro off of Veil.
So, me and Tark are gonna try using gnomish cloaking devices during execute phases. Fucking execute.
Bindings of Transcendence.
I'm gonna try and use it anyway.
Those are pretty dope bracers. Grats, bracers.
Nice.
Roll off between Supreme Leader and Mox Diamond.
They both have the same overall DKP.
Do not.
So
But we
it needs
don't-
to be the highest is how Siege was doing it. Whoever has the
Is
highest
that how he's
overall.
doing it?
Yeah, the
Okay.
tiebreaker is total DKP.
Okay. I was under the impression that it was a roll-off. So Grat Supreme Leader, 70 DKP. Mox, I don't know what you did, but you bid 7 times. So I'm not sure what you were doing.
Well, how did that happen? Times whatever he bid.
I'm sure I could take 490 DKP if he had it.
So wait, how come if it's matched, there's not
Because
like
you
a
bid
higher
the same amount.
You bid so the way this works is a single bid silent auction. You get to bid. You bid what it's worth to you in DKP. You're not going to see who else bid, and the person who wins it is the person who bids the most.
And if there's a tie, the tiebreaker is whoever has the most DKP.
If there's another tie, then it is a roll-off.
It's a huge improvement from the previous version where everyone can see, because then you just have people forcing the guy that actually wants it to spend like all of his DKP.
Let's we got all the loot out. Let's fucking get this show on the.
All right.
Cool.
So this next room, these 6 goblins are gonna run away, but we need to aggro them as fast as possible when we get in this room. So chase
Don't
the
go
6
in the
goblins
room. Let the
when
hunters
we
go
go.
first.
Yeah, Uncle has to go AFK for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
You're fine.
Hunters, you can use aspect of the pack here to speed everybody up in your
I see
party.
everyone inching forward. Stop. We're not moving forward. Bale, continue. I'm sorry.
So do not talk to the dragon when we go in this room. Your objective is to get aggro on the goblin technicians. They will start throwing grenades at you. We need to get all 6 of them so we have a chance at trash epics and elementium ore. So hunters, you can use aspect. I think Tark, you were the best guy. You were able to get all 6 of them. So I guess we'll let Tark do his countdown since he had the best shot.
All right. Swiftness
Tark,
boots.
we're on you. Hunters, you're going for the backpack. Put on aspect and go shoot.
Okay, 7 seconds, then we're going in.
A reminder, nobody talk to the dragon.
5, 4, 3,
On you, Tark.
2, 2, 1, 1.
Yeah, you can get those guys. We're gonna go and try and get the other 4 that are going for the door.
Oh, they got them. Nice. Okay, cool.
No. There's 3 more that got on the other side. The hunters got them.
Oh, nice.
All right. We got one. Yeah. All right.
Hey, look at this shit.
Got an
Good
ore.
shit, guys.
Yeah, we got an ore. Okay, group back up on the south side of the room. All right. So Uncle's been here before, but I'll go ahead and explain Veilstrass to everyone else. So when we start the fight, there's going to be a pulsing AoE that does about 500 fire damage. Healers, you want to be using your max rank heals because all casters, rogues, and warriors get infinite mana, energy, and rage. 1 person every 10 seconds will get a debuff called Burning Adrenaline. You'll turn dark red and you'll also have a skull raid marker over your head. What you do when you hear your name called, you'll run over to this pillar and die in the death spot. So this is where you're going to go. You're going to just strafe to your left and die somewhere on this side of the room, anywhere that's not in the raid. If you die in the raid, it's going to be a wipe and you'll kill everybody else. For melee, you got to make sure you stack really, really tight. This guy has a weird hitbox, so I guess we have somebody with a melee hit marker. We'll have our friendly guy Tark. He is the melee stack. Stack inside of his box. Don't strafe left and right. If you do, what can happen is Veilstrass will cleave and he will hit you, and then he will hit off of you and hit the rest of the melee players that are wearing leather and not shields. That will kill them. So besides that, we have the tank up in this corner who's near the throne room. If by any chance you pull aggro or anything, you need to run over to the tanking spot. Also for healers, we're going to try and have the off tanks on the opposite side of the room. You probably can't see me, but you can kind of adjust your range so that you can heal the off tanks on the other side of the room. And again, you have infinite mana, so you can be spamming Holy Nova, Prayer of Healing, but there will be pushbacks or just max rank flash shields. You're
Max
gonna
rank.
get lots and lots of mana.
I can move the priest around for Prayer of Healing.
I think we should do that for Prayer of Healing. And Holy Nova.
We're giving tanks time to build up deep, right too.
Only like
believe
2 or
most of our
3 seconds.
I was gonna say.
I think most of our tanks are going to be in fire resist gear, so shouldn't be a lot because we have a ton of rage, but you know, just be mindful.
Wait, I need to be wearing fire resist.
Ignore this ready check, but click yes if you're.
He said click rest yes if you're ready.
Who's on MT?
Pretty much.
Are you solid on an explanation?
Yeah, I went through where the tanks go. I told everybody go left to this pillar when you get your name yelled out, or you have a skull on your head, or you have the burning adrenaline debuff that turns you dark red. Probably the hardest part will be tank swapping. When one tank dies, we need all healers to switch over to the other tank if we hear a called tank swap. I think the body was a little bit off last week, so I think about right here on star is actually the midpoint for a fresh pool, because some reason over here on like Quadfather and Rockhorn, that's going to be in the tail swipe range, so we need to move a little bit more to the right.
You're up.
And actually, I'm going to take a few steps back so the tank has lots of chances to get aggro on the dragon. It's kind of tough when he gets alive.
Ranged, go ahead. Melee as well. Everyone that's not a tank, just put your back up against that wall. Exactly where T-Bendis is standing.
A little bit to the right. You could be in tail swipe on T-Bendis. Come over to star and diamond, or triangle.
Yeah, there you go. I was going to say about where Dre's lined up.
Okay. So everyone knows they need to stay under the off tanks?
Well, turn your camera. Look at your character from the
Laris,
front.
you're in position. Do you want to welcome back Vale main tank position?
That's my friend.
You can select.
Sure. Just tell me when.
No, it won't let you talk to him unless you're in close range.
Let's do this.
All right.
Yep, you can click him.
Finn, you might be a little far up there. I know we'll readjust. They don't hurt end blades.
GFPPs are very good here. If you have them, use them.
So I'd say you should use them when you're about to die, because otherwise the healers have nothing to heal at the start of the fight.
Yeah, you're right.
Cookie check on Uncle, so I'm coming back. Oh shit. I don't have backspace.
Melee, we're going to give them just a little bit of time at the beginning of this fight to go in, okay? Don't pass triangle. Don't collect $200.
You want to make sure that you keep on your ice barrier and maybe even fire ward to prevent your pushback.
Get a mark on Mox Diamond. Get int on Cockblock, please. And
well, turn your camera so you're looking at your character.
I just gotta say this.
I don't know. What are you doing?
The number of people who are not
stop.
consuming,
This is what you should do.
even those the consumes are recommended.
Now you can see.
Makes this more difficult. If you have it within your bankroll or power to
Okay.
bring consumes to BWL, it's highly, highly recommended.
I throw all my
Now
shit
you
on
have
as
the
soon as
dinosaur.
timer starts.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, officers,
Yes, I am.
Officers shouldn't be the only people who are wearing them.
Raid's ready. It's on your pull timer. Or you can just start the RP, Laris. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Me talkie.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try to call out that too, babe. If you see anyone.
Melee again, we're gonna wait. I'll call it.
30 seconds.
Your tank order is going to be Laris, and then Dre, and then Uncle.
Go ahead and cast your Ice Berry if you're not. 15.
I used my rage too early.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't touch what you can't feel.
Go.
All right, here we go. On triangle, God.
It's on Fen.
It's on Grief.
Grief, get out.
Drunkle door.
Get out. Gerzen, careful.
Alright, this burning adrenaline's on Fen. Your next tank is gonna be Dre. Heal Dre.
Tark's moving over.
Matsu, go left. Okay.
Keep Dre up. Quad, give me some room, please.
Chill out, Quad. Auto attack.
Holy Terror, go left.
Keep Dre up.
Quad, move over to the OT side.
Wicked, go left.
Grace down.
You got this. You got this. Good job, guys. Good job.
Nice job.
Wow, that's intense.
So that's really, really good with a flubbed tank pull. We off tanks, you guys got to let him hit it first. If we declare a main tank, all the healers are on that main tank. We recovered, but it's still flubbed. So nice job on the recovery.
Alright. Gnomish cloaking device does not work like Vanity.
Didn't he die?
I gave him a soul stone.
Sorry about that. I thought he died. That's why, because he turned to the raid.
No, he turns to the raid to do burning adrenaline. From top to bottom.
Like, it was like right into the beginning of the fight. I didn't know it was like right away. Sorry about that.
Yeah, him turning into the raid scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was like, oh wait, it's burning adrenaline.
No.
Nice tanking dagger.
There we go.
Boss kill DKP awarded. Here comes the first thing in.
Wonderful job, guys. That was amazing.
Condom.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay.
Nice one shot on.
Very controlled, yeah. Good
Do we
job, guys.
have
Basically,
Jacklink?
only the people who
No,
got
we
marked
don't.
died, except for Dre at the end, which is custom. Earned it.
Dragon
Oh,
Fang
wow.
Blade.
EFB dropped. I didn't even notice.
Excuse me.
Whether you're bidding or not bidding, please, guys, let's go ahead and move up and get ready.
Grats Naijutsu for 120 DKP.
Nice job, Nijitsu. Congrats, homie.
Low cost.
Yo, he's our second biggest spender though, right? Behind Wicked.
Wicked got the fucking dope ass trinket.
For 200.
Just wait till
Yo.
TFT drops.
Hey, Rock, can you drop a fire res totem for a second? I want to see something. Okay, never mind. Alright, so the resistance bot doesn't stack. Got it.
How many people do we still have down at the corpse? I want to get these 2 trash pulls done, and then we can take a break before suppression.
A mashed potato break.
Sounds delicious.
That RP dagger looks dope. Fucking love that model.
Grats Cockblock with a strategic bid of 43.
Thanks, sir.
That's like a Jeopardy bid.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, that was Wendy's idea, by the way.
Do you have your 3-piece cock? Because that's gonna be dope.
No, but I was looking. I regret not bidding on the last one because it went so cheap. Because it's super good with a 5-piece of Stormbreaker.
I think I got mine for like 20-ish.
Yeah, that's exact. I should have bid on it, but in the retrospect, I didn't realize that the Stormbringer didn't have a belt.
All right. So here's how this pool is gonna happen. We're gonna have Skull and X, which is the Flamekin and the Seether. They're gonna be kited out and tanked by our 2 tanks in this corner. The Seether can be enraged, so it needs to be tranquilized by a hunter. That's the X. For the Diamond and Green, we're going to have Laris and Dew spam sleep on those. It will be a little bit tricky because Square, which is our Drake Talon captain, will pulse a AoE damage around them, which will interrupt their sleeps. The Square will be tanked over here on the right side. So all the healers, you're grouped up in a good spot right now. You should have plenty of range to heal and dispel. There's also a dispel, magic dispel on this fight. And for Star, we're going to have Inblades start the pull by grabbing Star, and he's going to kite him around the Veilstraw's room, jumping off of the balcony and just keeping aggro. And he will also need dispels, and we may even want to grab a priest to run around with Inblades so that he does not die and the Star comes back to the raid. Any questions? All right. Okay, can I have 3 tanks?
What is Dre tanking?
We need 3 tanks. One's for Skull, X, and Square, and then I guess 1 tank that just picks up anything that kills, like a kiter or a sleeper.
Let's get
Laris
Fen.
and Draga, Uncle.
Yeah, I was gonna get Fen. Actually, let's put Laris on the square.
But I'm sleeping.
Oh, you're sleeping?
Yep,
Okay.
Laris is sleeping the purple, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we only got 2 druids. Okay. Fenny on the square. I'm gonna grab Skull. You can grab X.
Copy.
And Square over this way, right?
Yes,
Perfect.
that's the
Square.
right way. Okay, I guess going in 5.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
There's the Enrage on the Seether. Can we get a Trank on Seether?
Yep.
Trank.
My trank's up. Somebody else.
After X, go to box. How are you doing, Inblades?
Good.
about to disconnect. I'm disconnected.
I'm gonna have to send him back here.
What?
So.
Alright.
Yes. No.
Star's coming back.
Okay, let the druids keep sleeping. We're gonna wait for Star to come up.
Hold on, he's not moving. He's just sitting here in the other room.
And we left combat.
Okay. Drink?
So you
just drink up, everybody.
Oh, they respawn.
Star's back in the first room.
Did they all respawn?
They all
Yes,
respawn.
we didn't kill the pack.
They
I
all.
think you're supposed to take Star out that way. It's supposed to run up and down in this room.
Yeah,
Do
just
we-
keep in this room.
Do we still have a mob anywhere?
No, they all respawned.
Okay, cool. All right, well, practice. Let's do it again.
Yeah, keep Star in this room. Where
I say we keep doing this for loot.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Gentlemen, that's dragon number 5.
Dragon back number
Yeah, let's do this until all the warriors have capes.
Yes, please.
And mages have their boots.
And they
Anything interesting to get off?
Let me check loot real quick. Oh, we have loot.
We legitimately just broke the game.
So it wasn't good loot though.
Oh,
Yeah.
man,
This is the real
about
raid.
so excited.
Nobody
Right.
streamed this?
All right, I guess everyone take your positions. Do it again.
Tark's gonna get banned.
Was that a real poll?
Yep, we're
We're
pulling.
going.
And hunters, if you want to follow end blades.
We need one priest to go with end blades because he keeps getting marked.
Mox, will you go? I don't know if you have a mic.
Dre's down. Uncle.
On it. How you doing, Emblades?
Good.
Dragon is coming back to Rockhorn. He's on Condaddy now. He's back on Rock.
You
Grab him
can't
and
use
jump.
your aspect of the pack. You're just gonna get dazed, guys. You gotta just use kiting.
Can you trank this either, please?
Trank the Seether.
Can you need a rock wind fury if you can, please?
No mana.
Kill the either.
It's
Right.
down range.
Cool. Let's get one of the sleeps. That one.
What you doing, Spig?
I thought you were pulling it back.
Yeah, we gotta. They do the flame strike and the fireball, so let me position. Dude,
Where are all
move.
the POEs?
Dude, Laris, move.
Oh, I was due. My bad. Looking at you.
Want to buy trash epics?
Just watching Fireball
Woo!
smash the healers.
Oh, congrats. Congrats, everyone. We got trash loot.
Get Dre up.
So melee,
What's
if you
the
want to
DKP
stop
on
getting
green?
pelted by fireballs, stand behind.
Some BIS legs up there.
Yeah, my bad with that last pull. I thought you were pulling them back down where the rest of them were. I was sitting there waiting. I'm like, I should go in.
Mox, I've resynced the DKP tables. Please take another look and let me know.
No, it's just that in the first raid, we actually doesn't seem like we got any points for wipes. And
we definitely got points for wipes on the first raid.
We definitely did. It didn't say wipe on it, but it says something like hour or something, or some notation.
There should be, if you look at the loot history, the DKP history, you should see hourly and boss wipes twice. I want to keep the pulls going, so I'm just watching the clock.
Okay, Inblades, can you kite star? And then T-Bendis, can you kite circle? We got 2 tanks, 3 tanks, and Do, you're on triangle, and I guess Laris, you can pick up in case any tank dies.
I don't have to sleep anything?
No, we don't have a sleeper at this pool.
Thank you, Bell.
5, 5.
Yep, we got one more, and then we can take a break.
2, 2, 1, 1.
We're gonna kill Skull. It's always Skull X box. Wait for the tanks to pick it up.
The fuck?
You charge the.
That was fucking weird.
Kill my life.
Oh shit.
Right. Circle's coming back. Laris, can you pick it up?
Circle? I got circle. I can pick it up. Laris, sleep it.
Oh, okay.
It can't be slept. That one can't be slept.
You're gonna just kill it if you want. Alright, you got it?
Kill it.
Okay, they're almost done with X. So.
Is square hitting hard, Findraga?
Square.
I guess the healers are able to keep them up pretty well. Alright.
Go ahead and let your kite go.
Or bring him up. Just come all the way up. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine. I can pick him up right here.
Needs a trank.
I don't know. It's a debuff. It goes from the Rage Talon Captain, and on expiration, it deals a lot of AoE damage. Alright, after this, let's get T-Bendis up, and we'll take a 7-minute break.
We have a sleep.
Oh, my bad. Let's not reset him like that one accidental pull the other day, or earlier tonight.
I mean, trash loot, though.
That trash loot.
I thought trash loot was that warlock trinket that we got earlier.
The hunter trinket?
No, the last run.
I mean, both.
Both.
I think I got DE'd. I think the warlock one got DE'd.
Get Bendis up.
We'll be good in Burning Crusade.
Okay.
3-minute break if you can't res.
Time to pee.
Now let's get.
Time to order a pizza.
Sounds delicious. What do you get on your pizza?
I think I'm gonna go with the Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Extra pineapple.
Philly
Do you know-
cheesesteak
do you know, like,
pizza?
what?
I don't know, man.
Rock hard, you're the best, by the way.
It's actually really fucking good.
Uncle's the mean daddy. I'm the nice daddy. You guys get 5 minutes. Hate Uncle. He's so
I want to
mean.
ask Mom.
Hey.
You get 2 daddies around here, and you'll like it.
You all wanted me to be the bad cop.
Well,
I
hang
will
on.
be the fucking bad cop.
Is this 80s sitcom starring Paul Reiser here?
And I'm Grandma with cooking recipes.
Yes,
My
we're
two dads.
breaking. We're breaking for 5. How's everyone feeling?
I'm feeling really good about a one-shot veil. I don't know about y'all.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
Okay, we are 1 hour and a half in. We're on the suppression room. This is 1 hour better than our previous day one. If you, I have a handful of people on flasks. So if you have flasks, please make sure you let me know so I can get your name down.
I'm logging out, by the way. Speaking of flasks.
What?
Every minute counts.
Saving that flask timer.
Team, you're not ready for whelp duty tonight. I got a reflect set on. I got oil of immolation, dragon breath chili.
You know, Dre, it's amazing that you did all that, but I'm really, I mean, we have a giant bear with a giant AoE
God damn
hit.
it, you're right.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like you got all that, but how many of those shields do you have?
I mean, we pretty. Laris, what's the AoE hit that you have that hits everything?
Yeah, he got one of those.
Yeah, I mean, last time I checked, we
well,
weren't
I think
retail, so you don't have one
Fuck
of
it.
those.
I'm good with it. I'm gonna give him the oil of immolation.
I don't know. I think you should just do it because we did it very well. I don't think we should change it.
What's
Uncle
up?
Thug said that the Savage Cloud chain does not exist.
That's too bad because I just got it today.
It was amazing. I was there.
Yeah, I saw you.
Crazy, man.
Lucky bastard.
It was because of me.
It's because Kurt was there.
I think long ago.
I mean, you know, might be TMI, but I immediately masturbated.
I mean, like
He streamed it. I watched it.
Yo, where's my vid? What the fuck?
It's on chat roulette.
I'm fucking banned.
Hey, CB, did you watch that South Park video I linked you?
I did not. No, I had to roll.
I did.
Plus, I was thinking. All I was thinking about was how hard Uncle was beating it after he got that SGC.
I will say, I mean, I haven't watched South Park in a really long time, and they've gotten significantly less backhanded with, like, they are just in your face with the social commentary now.
Oh, it's right up in your face, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's like they used to kind of like hide it and be a little bit more nuanced, but now it's just like they beat you over the head with the social commentary.
Yeah, there's
I
no
haven't watched
punches
it
pulled.
in maybe like a season and a half, but it's so much. Like, I can't even bring myself to do it because it's so much better when you watch it weekly. Because they make those episodes 2 days before they air, sometimes 1 day before they air, just to make sure it's that relevant.
And it's very current, yeah.
We talking about South Park?
Yeah.
And I used to be a computer animator, so like I know the programs they use to make it. It's stupidly expensive and really amazing computer animation programs to make something look like cardboard cutouts. That's why I appreciate it. They got it down to a science. Like, yeah, we can make an episode in like 15 hours. Yeah, we got it.
I mean, they used to do cardboard cutouts, right, or freaking construction paper, and then they moved on to Flash after that, and then I guess I don't know what they use now. But
they use last I checked, they use Maya. But yeah, the first like 10 episodes were actually done with stop motion construction paper.
And then
So,
they moved to Shockwave Flash after that.
So, the South Park movie, the Terrence and Phillips song. Come on.
Oh, Uncle Fucker?
No, there it is.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker. I'll start.
Welcome back.
As I sat down, I got that trade.
Damn it! I have no space. God damn it, Tara. I have to delete your haiku, Tara. I'm really sorry, but I gotta do
give it back. Give it back. I'll give it back to you later.
Give it to me. I love haikus.
It's soulbound. It's soulbound.
Haikus are only good.
Just give me some of your items, Uncle. Give me some of your, I'll hold on to them for you.
Fine.
It's actually tradable. He was just putting the commentary that actual haiku was soul bound.
Read it. Read it in Discord.
So I will actually, but
Dude, I was. Oh.
It's good, Tara. I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well, preface this with I felt really bad about how Ani went on, was it Saturday night? Like really.
Yes.
And it wasn't my fault. I'm not taking the blame. I'm just saying I felt really bad.
It was our fault.
Spoiler.
Okay,
We
are
I
back.
know we're doing that.
I will read the haiku later. We're back from break. Bale, go ahead and talk us through the suppression room, please.
Okay, so last week we changed strategies a little bit. We're going to go up the right-hand side. So guys, we can move up some. We like kind of tanking it over up in this corner. Do not go past the top of the stairs. You want to kind of stay like within line of sight of Uncle, because he's going to be up at the top. So there are three mobs in this suppression area. There's also suppression devices, which it's up to the rogues to go out in front of us and disarm them. Gerzen, you're going to be the designated raid rogue. You kind of hang out with the raid while the raid's moving up and make sure there's no suppression devices popping on the raid. For rogues, the dragon, Death Talon Hatchers, they will do a fire aura if you get near them, and they will break you out of stealth. Also, the Death Talon Hatchers will do a stacking flame debuff on the raid, which you want to kill the dragons first. They are high priority mobs. They also have a flame strike attack that they'll put on the main tank or whoever they have aggro on. The second mob are the Blackwing Taskmasters. We're going to try and mark those up as we can. They can be polymorphed. The one thing they do is they cast a large heal prayer of healing. So those can be, I think, stunned. I don't think they can be kicked. Other than that, there are whelps. Do not DPS the whelps unless Dre calls for you to DPS the whelps. Dre is our whelp tank, so what he's doing is picking up the whelps so that people that don't attack them can drink. If you are healing Dre, you will have to wait until Dre calls to kill the whelps, at which point all the mages and warlocks, you can throw down AoE and then quickly drink right after that. Besides that, we're going to go up the right-hand side up to some safe spot cubbies, and then we'll just drink in there, and then we'll go into the stairs and continue on up towards Broodlord. Since this is all a really quick area, the mobs here respawn in 10 minutes, other than the whelps, where they respawn in 30 seconds. We got to do this all in one try, or we have to re-clear it again. The boss at the end of this is not nearly as hard as the suppression room trash. He's a Broodlord Lashlayer. It's very, very easy to body pull him. So do not get close to the front of the alcove when we get up to him. Broodlord is a very threat-sensitive fight, so if casters, you're doing a lot of damage or getting a lot of crits as melee or ranged, you'll have to stop DPS throughout the fight. He does a knockback, which reduces the tank's threat by 50%. He also does a high damage mortal strike, so healers, you need to keep the tanks shielded and topped off throughout the fight. We'll also be using Demoralizing Shout to keep the boss damage low. Besides that, he does a Flame Blast AoE. So melee, you need to position yourself so your back is towards the alcove wall and not towards the suppression devices and drakes in the middle of the room. The final thing the Broodlord Lashlayer has is a cleave attack, so you want to stand behind the boss when you're attacking. I believe Crit found out it was a 15-second delay in between each flame strike, flame buffet, when he does the knockback. I guess, are there any other questions before we move on?
I got a small announcement.
What's that?
Go ahead.
Nacheka has greater fire protection potions for our melee and limited invuln potions for our casters. If they need it, just give me a try.
I'll take.
Thank you.
Come on, Nacheka, you're the beast.
Okay, I need my hunter up here.
Those potions are 12 gold each, guys. So just for the future, keep that in mind. If you're gonna,
that's ballers. Love it.
Also,
maybe tip them or
you want me calling melee in and out again with the stop.
That would be very helpful. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is if someone was calling the in and out.
We will do. We're gonna do a quick rehash when we're in the safe cubby before Broodlord. Here comes your ready check. I still have no space, Naijutsu. I really appreciate all these consumables you're trying to trade me. I do have all of the ones you're giving me, so thank you. But yeah, I just got no space, man.
Again, I've got plenty of space. Try me whatever you need.
How are we looking, Uncle?
Waiting on one. We are good. Wait on your pull timer. I'm going to be moving you guys faster this time. I want to get up there as quick as possible. Let Dre do the pull off him. I want Skull first.
No totems out in the room.
Bring me Skull, please.
Do not DPS the whelps until called.
The fuck did the skull just...
What the hell was that?
Yes, you can
not
do
DPS
some DPS
any
to
whelps,
skull.
guys. They cannot die. No whirlwinds if you're melee. Blade Fury.
Open raid.
Can I get this suppression trap down?
If you have aggro,
I need my
on a whelp,
rogues.
Bring it to Dre.
I keep getting flame struck, and I think all of us are in combat right now.
Okay.
I've got it. I've got it.
Rogues clear combat. I need the suppression room down, or the traps down. First trap.
Clear these whelps.
And clear the whelps.
If a warrior, if you
Drink
see a
up.
whelp on a caster, just taunt it, don't attack it, and walk over to Dre. Super
Bring
easy.
me the pack. Get the sheeps down.
Carrying.
Let's keep circle where he's at, fellas.
Moon needs a sheep. Somebody shoot Moon.
Kill Moon next.
You can't use actual interrupts, so gouge, intercept, whatever to stop the gouge.
Square needs a sheep. Thank you. Square needs a sheep.
It's got dots on it.
Got it. Bring me circle.
Rogues, watch out.
Welcome,
Circle's-
right?
It's okay if a couple whelps are here, guys. No
That's
biggie.
fine.
Don't attack. Do not attack the whelps.
You AoE'd him?
My bad.
Get the raid to move in, please. Bring me triangle.
No way.
Rogues
Dre
got
up.
away.
Dre, get up front, please.
Move into our first alcove, it seems.
No totems past this point.
Yep, good call.
Oh yeah, no totems, no totems.
Oh, yeah, no. False alarm.
Get this dragon down. He's stacking debuffs on the raid. The dragon with the triangle, let me clarify, not the whelps.
How you feeling, Dre?
I'm doing all right.
Bring me
Get the
diamond.
raid on me, and we can bring these whelps down. Everybody,
Rogues
come.
clear.
Get to Dre. You can clear these whelps right here. Stack up tighter. Everybody stack on star.
The
We have
pack's coming cast me.
Unmarked pack. Please sheep the unmarked.
Sheep
Thank
and
you.
Moon, sheep and Moon.
We've got whelps coming in.
Yep. Dre whelps.
No AoE.
Moon.
So I just assisted Laris. He was able to target Moon.
Whoever is chain sheeping the fucking star is a rock star.
I hear him squealing.
Yeah, I love it.
Poor Bela.
Dre, mark the next dragon.
Dragon skull.
They're coming.
Raid, move up.
Move with Dre. Move on star.
Where are you dead, Rockhorn?
Alcove.
Uncle, move forward.
More whelps coming in.
Clear the whelps.
Oh, that's gonna be a death.
Stack
Clear
on
whelps.
star and clear the whelps.
Do where are you dead?
Same place as me.
Okay.
We got
You got a pack of
respawn
whelps in the way.
I died
Here
under
they
star.
come.
Watch behind you guys.
Watch that dragon. He
Yeah,
pulled.
Hatcher's pulled.
Gotta get this down, or he's gonna stack debuffs.
Okay, kill this, clear this, get the dead.
your res target.
Recover.
You drink hard.
Drink, eat.
If you're not get the
Do
whoops.
do not heal Dre if you need to drink. I'll be all right.
If you're not resing or recovering, get into the next alcove.
What's your... Well, yeah, you have to drink a lot faster.
Should I be
I know.
resing
Going
here,
to the
since we're stuck?
far
Neg.
one. We're gonna try and kill all the whelps when we get there.
Clear
Isn't
these
there
whelps.
AFK back there?
We need to clear this so we can get res.
We're
I'm in
gonna
the no
AoE
man's
'em,
land and I can't
and
drink
then-
and I can't res.
Drink
Okay.
immediately.
It's cool. You're good.
Stack on star, you'll be able to drink even when spawns come back.
Alright, get the dead up, please.
I only see one res going off. Come on.
We need our
got timing.
crits needs to be up.
Flasks
We need
are
rogues.
ticking, guys.
Resing mocks.
Resing Wendy's.
I got Conde after the Conde's up. Rock's way back there, right?
Yeah, Dew and Rock, we're gonna need to clear some whelps for.
Shit. Grief, you got that?
Can we? Do we?
Let me.
Okay, get on Grief and get them both up.
I got Rock on here.
Well pulled.
Yep.
Dre's got it.
Nice.
Get this device back down.
Picking it.
Okay, AoE the whelps.
I want Dew up.
I mean,
Here, I
You've
got it.
an end up. Yeah.
Nope, whoops,
I
whoops.
got him here. But
Can you death run and we summon him?
I got it. I
yeah,
got
I'm
it.
right here. But
Put this
Put
device
it up.
down.
Yep. Put the device down, kill these whelps, and we have Dew up.
Who's running res on Dew?
Netch has it.
Grief can get it.
All right, sweet Mitch.
Get him up.
Awesome.
Suppression
Rock,
device.
Rockhorn's got it.
Everyone back here.
Nice job, guys.
Fuck. Pulled.
That's alright.
Stack on
Don't-
star.
Get
Stack
the
on
whelps
star.
down.
Bring these whelps back in the cave. Pick the outgo. Stack on star.
Okay.
Throw out single bus where you can, guys.
Yeah.
If you get on star when they respawn, you'll be fine.
Okay. Give me Dre and the hunter up front. I think it's Endblaze. Give me Dre and Endblaze up.
Give me 1 second. Waiting for.
You don't have much more than that. I need to
Yeah, we're
move.
good.
All right, get the whelps. All the way in. Follow him in.
Keep him up. Keep him up.
Get that trap down. Thank you. Trap down. Thank you. Dre.
Don't pull this one too soon, please.
We're good.
Endblaze, get me that dragon.
No more DPS on whelps. No more DPS. No AoE here. No AoE.
Endblades, mark up the next group of the 3-pack. It's up there.
Can we group up on diamond?
If you see a whelp on a caster warriors, just taunt.
Gerson,
Walk
we
him
need
over to
that
Dre.
device down.
Bring it to me.
Pulling
Thank you.
the casters.
Got it.
Got it.
Sheep's
Sheeping
down.
that. Sheeping that.
Single target skull.
So good. Fucking love it.
X.
No.
Melee,
Nope.
please stop
Nope.
whirlwinding my
Do
whelps.
not AoE until Dre says kill whelps.
Moon.
Do we need Moon to heal the whelps?
We're gonna hold him and move, and we.
I just saw a whelp die. Just keep that in mind.
Bring it up, Drake. Bring the next pack. And Blade's position. Bring me, sir.
Get the raid over here and kill these whelps.
All right, now's when
Drop the whelps.
we drop. Yep, he said kill the whelps. Yep.
Circle when you're comfy.
As soon as he says kill the whelps, you can Frost Nova, Kona
Circle's
Cold,
coming.
Blizzard.
That's fine.
And drink
That's fine.
if you get
Kill
out
these
of
whelps. Keep
combat.
killing the whelps.
We probably
Nah,
won't
just
get
staying
out of
with the
combat.
raid and clear those. I'll go out. Yeah, I'm the only one in stealth. I'll stay out here.
Alright, stop killing the whelps.
Triangle in 3.
If you got a whelp on you, try and get to Dre if possible. Bees has lots of stacks of this fire debuff. Should not have pulled this guy this quickly.
Heal Uncle.
Okay.
We're gonna have to clear these whelps, I think.
Yeah,
We're gonna recover. We're gonna recover after this first cubby.
If you have a lot of stacks, just get out of the flame strike.
Alright.
Drop.
Clear the whelps, please. Clear the whelps.
As soon
Get
as
the
they're
dead up.
clear, move up to the alcove.
Yeah, move up, guys.
Move up, move up.
Move up to the alcove.
Yeah,
Get
right here.
get bees and Bree line up, please.
We have one whelp in the back.
Drink fast.
Nice shot with roses, guys.
I'm gonna step in here and butt.
Alright, Dre's gonna grab some whelps.
Ready for diamond?
Bring them.
Go ahead.
Away, away. No whirlwinds.
Move up into the alcove.
Yeah, don't stand in the open. Get in the alcove so you pull less whelps.
Skull's coming.
Dre, I'm bringing you 2 whelps.
Be careful. In the next alcove, you can face pull the boss. So, and the next one, stay on the back edge.
Nice job. Go ahead, get in the alcove and clear these whelps.
Stack on star.
Okay, popping that flask.
Do not go forward. Stay in a tight corner.
Catch you, Laris. Full recovery, please. We got very smooth.
Awesome job, guys.
This boss has a Mortal Strike, a Blast Wave, and a Threat Wipe. So please don't get your threat above the second tank. This may mean you have to stop attacking if you get crits.
Please keep fire res totems down.
Don't forget lock the 15-second timer for melee to get out.
Can we get a mark above somebody who knows exact, like I know we all do, but someone that can be in that cubby, that LOS cubby, so that melee that maybe doesn't know can go to.
Okay, we want it slow and controlled.
Ark, I'm gonna give it to you. Is that okay?
Okay, just to clarify, I'm taking him in the right where he's at the doorway, correct?
No. The other side of this wall right here, this wall right here that I'm looking at, you're gonna go on the other side of this wall into the corner.
The far corner, right?
Correct.
Okay.
No, the corner
it's
on
gonna
our
be
side,
close to
directly
us.
on the other side.
The near corner to us, the far corner to him. So the corner that would be closest to far.
No, I got you.
Does that mean we're doing what we did last week, where the melee LOS is the blast wave by going into that corner near the gate?
Yes.
Correct.
Roger.
Okay.
Do we just want to have melee go there initially until he does his first blast wave and then go in?
If melee isn't killing the random whelps that are going to be on there, then yes, go ahead and go to that LOS spot.
Okay, we got to move. So, okay, it's down. Laris, it's on you.
Remember, it's not a DPS race.
White damage, so they say go.
Cancel.
Whelps on, whelps on,
Cancel.
whelps on.
Cancel. Cancel. Clear the whelps. Okay, Laris, now it's on you.
Okay, here we go.
Melee, I would just stay behind this wall before.
Melee triangle is where you're going to go to avoid blast wave.
Melee, clear those whelps.
They may end up respawning. We may want just the melee to tank them.
Let us know when you want melee DPS.
Melee out still, melee out.
Mortal strike.
Keep Laris up. Oh, it's on Uncle. Laris, just fight me for it. It's on Laris.
Roger.
Melee in.
Alright, range
On Uncle.
10k is your cap ranged.
Melee out.
That call a little earlier.
It's on
Watch your
Laris.
Melee out.
He skipped it?
It's white. Wait,
It's on Dre. It's on Dre. Yo, Dre.
Melee in.
Some aggro way over 10k.
We have a huge cushion for aggro for you tanks.
20k is your new cap.
Melee out.
It's on Laris. Shield Laris.
Bad Raya, careful. You got close to tank threat.
Melee out.
Keep Laris.
No heroic strikes here, warriors.
27k is your new cap.
Let's slow down bad.
Melee out.
Keep them heals
On
high.
Uncle.
Shield Uncle.
Wait.
32k is new cap.
Let Laris catch up. Slow down, range.
We have Uncle and Dre. We have Uncle and Dre. 40k your cap.
Yeah, go for it. Just slow down on my account.
It's on Dre.
Melee out.
Hermster, you're at Fendrago's threat. Father Quad, careful.
About to get punted.
Suck our dick, Brood Lord.
Move forward, move forward.
My asshole. Nice job, fellas.
Get out from that gate.
Any totems near the door, pull
Fucking
them.
kidding me? Another Dragon Stalker.
That's a no death, Brood Lord. One
shot. Double one shots, fellas.
Made that easy.
Oh, but look at that life.
Yep, we
Pull
haven't
your
killed the next
totems away
boss
from the
yet.
door.
Okay, who has repair bot?
Dre does.
Okay, Dre, I'm trading you gold. It needs to be dropped.
You don't have to trade me shit, my friend. There is a repair bot going down right now. Because I need it to.
3 bosses, 2 hours, guys. Incredible.
That was a no-death Broodlord.
Your DKP has been awarded. That was a no-death, one-shot Broodlord.
I can't click the bot because the Broodlord is on top of it.
Yeah, I do too.
Swing your camera around to come from the suppression room.
Yeah, they
You can also
repair.
set a hotkey to interact with target. For this kind of shit.
That's hilarious.
You put it inside.
Everyone repair.
You can take Dre's target.
If you zoom in, you can do it too.
Yeah, that's super sexy to see double tank gear. Better tank gear means cleaner runs.
Oh my god.
Is there a slash command to interact with that?
Oh, dude, if you're having trouble target or looting, just loot Broodlord and then click field repair bot.
Oh, good call.
Tell me what's
Guys,
Uncle.
so I haven't done bids yet because I want to bid on something, and it would if I initiate the bid, then I see your bids, and that would not be fair. Thank you, whoever just did that.
Anyway, if you go to your key bindings under targeting, there's something called interact with target. Set it to some button. Target thing.
Minimum
Wait,
bid
the minimum
bid
bid set at 70.
The
yeah,
minimum
so it's default, but the minimum is actually.
The minimum is 40. The minimum's 40.
So you're just gonna subtract, or is that just text?
You can put whatever you want in the box. Doesn't matter. So Dre, when you award this, the lower left-hand corner of the window, you need to change the award cost.
No loot for warlocks or mages.
To what-
Oh,
to
there
what
was
the
some
person
warlock
bid.
bracers.
To what the person bid.
Tree fitty.
So I select that person, I select their bid, I put it in the item cost, and then I click award item.
Correct.
All right. So if there is anybody that doesn't have the add-on, they can't participate.
No, you whisper. You whisper. We have to call it who's hosting the bid because you have to whisper that person's exclamation point bid and your number.
It's all printed in raid chat. Dre,
It's all-
taking bids on life-giving bid. Jim, to bid, use /raid /guild or /whisper to send !bid and the value, e.g. bid !bid 70, or bid cancel to withdraw your bid. So there's a new little thing I learned. You can bid cancel.
Grad Stark on Life Giving Gem.
Congrats.
So when we start clearing out the room,
Should class groups discuss silent bids?
/DKB bid. And if you want that, let someone else do it.
No problem, brother. I have no problem. So, do I change the minimum here?
Change the minimum
Yes.
to 40, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Do you have Jeopardy music they can play?
Rogues, just get to work on the room, put down the traps.
Everybody go ahead and start getting in position or clearing the suppression room while we do the track. Congrats to Uncle for the strategic 48.
Look at this guy, fucking big brain. Congrats, dude.
Thank you. And I can do the last one.
Yes, please. I'm slow. In the meantime, heal Dre.
Alright, room's clear. Of traps.
Is Kennedy the only one without these boots in the party?
Oh, did we get double Giant Stalker or Dragon Stalker last week?
Yeah.
Did last week.
The game is can you keep me alive, though?
I say pull them all.
Is that a challenge, Dre?
Whoa,
I don't want to die.
Whoa.
Grats Yabatuzi for 43.
Nice job, Yaba. Congrats.
That's good.
All these odd numbers.
Now every owner has their boots.
But do they have their trinket though?
Yeah, bootsy.
Oh yeah, he's got that fucking trinket, dog.
5
Yeah,
minute
bootsy.
cooldown
I
plus
see what you did
100
there.
damage.
Because it's like boots and he won boots.
I'm so freaking proud of you guys right now.
This has been a great raid.
Double one shot.
Well, we'll measure the greatness on if we get further than we did last time, guys. We can do
we're
it.
about to. See, what we haven't announced yet is Uncle and I did a little work earlier today and went and made 6 dark iron pieces. So we have boosted our fire resistance by about 40, give or take.
Also, hey, time out. But based on last time, make sure you repair in the damn repair bot because we popped one last time. And we had some people not do it, so there's a repair bot up. Make sure you.
Hey, dragons bite and it breaks armor. If you did it before, do it again now.
Could I also be in fire resist?
Have any of y'all discussed melee being on the inside of the room yet? Have you seen any of that?
We'll clear these 3 trash packs and then we'll do that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and explain the trash mobs while you're repairing at the star. So the first thing that is everyone's priority except for Amatsu are the warlocks. They do an AoE Shadow Bolt, and they also summon a Demon Portal, which summons a banishable Felguard. The warlocks can be stunned. I don't believe they can be kicked. So what we're going to have is each of the tanks will pick up warlocks as they're coming through the doorway, and they're going to tank them over here, like to the near right side. For Amatsu, he's going to take the technicians by using Fireball and Scorch to get a lot of aggro on the start, and he's going to tank them somewhere around this suppression device. So he's going to tank them in the far back left, and he's just got to run around and make sure that he gets heals and he doesn't get hit by the grenades. These technicians will throw a grenade at wherever the last place Amatsu was, so he needs to keep running around. I'll go ahead and explain the other 2 trash mobs because they're going to be coming up on the next pools. One is a Dragon Talon Overseer. It's a giant dragon which has a spell weakness to one school, and it's highly spell resistant to another school. We'll have 1 tank assigned to square. He'll tank them in the far left. So you'll need to dodge the incoming volley of grenades from the technicians, and then just kind of taunt it off Amatsu and tank the the square on this side. The third mob is a Blackwing Spellbinder. For that, we're going to have End Blades. When the Spellbinder comes through, just cast a distracting shot on it and take aggro and move the Spellbinder way into the back of the room. You got the entire back half of the room. We're doing it a little bit different this time in Blades. We're going to have Amatsu pull on the technicians to kind of give us a better organization of the pool. For the rest of the raid, just kind of spread out here on the right side because that's where the warlocks will be, and just as a melee, you don't want to use like Whirlwind or Blade Flurry at the start because the technicians will be coming through. Just assist the tanks that are on Skull and X to try and single target them down as fast as possible.
Okay. Ready, check. I'm gonna grab skulls. Dre, you grab X's.
So did you guys say Endblades isn't on a target?
Not on this pool, but on the next pool, you'll be on the star when the Spellbinders come through that have the Flame Strike and the Polymorph.
Got it. All right.
If you get polymorphed, you need a call out, so then we can send a tank to pick it up before it starts screwing up the raid.
Can we try and have a lock enslave a demon? See if that works. Just out of curiosity.
I can't remember if you can.
If we get one,
they can be banished, but I don't think you can.
Try it out. Before we banish it. See if we can get some fat DPS on a lock.
I think you can, actually, looking back now.
I want this pull next time Fireball moves.
Amatsu, are you ready? You're up. You got to do Fireball and Scorch. You want to do max range so you can kite.
Whoa. Give us a pull timer. Give us a pull timer. / there you go.
3, 2, 1.
Line of sight. That's your warlock, Dre.
Amatsu, you need to bring them further back into the room. don't know what happened there. I showed you a video earlier. I guess you did not watch it. Now would be a good time to bring it up.
You sent me a video?
Yes, I posted it in the mage chat.
I can do it.
Okay.
I did not LOS those warlocks, sorry.
Okay. Get the dead up. We're gonna need that semicircle this time. We're gonna need a break in the middle for the kite, and this needs to be cleaner.
Use these things, guys. So everybody just line up using the suppression devices left and right. Evenly spread the healers. Don't do anything in the middle. Just use this and make 2 lines. Just
Remember.
Like Alright, I get it. Alright, cool, I get it. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
This pull feels weird because a bunch of people are just standing waiting. That is okay. Just kick it and wait for everything to get in position.
Groups 1, 3, 5, 7 get on the left side of the room. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 get on the right side of the room. Everybody stay out of the center of the room where Dre's standing right now. Good job, team.
I'm ready.
All right. Is Amatsu doing the pull?
We need.
I need mana, bro. Can you wait a sec?
Yeah.
Hurry up, God!
Come on, do it. Pull the mobs.
He only has 8,000
Let me know.
Yeah, Jesus, dude, get some better water.
Level 70, man.
Okay. Make sure we get these mobs off of Amatsu, guys. He can't have anything on him but the technician.
Alright, you ready?
Yes. Pull timer. / pull 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear line of sight. Uncle Sheeped Skull, thank you.
Targ, pick up X.
Targ's got X. Moving him in.
Move into position.
Matsu sheets.
That's not good.
I gotta cleanse.
Move out of rain of fire.
Demon portals.
Kill those technicians.
Yeah, get on technicians.
Get the technicians down. Get the technicians down, please.
That's the wrong call. We need the warlock down.
We've got a portal coming up.
Sorry, Bill.
Demons up.
Good. I have a taunted if you want to try. Real
Trying
quick.
to save it.
Cleaning up technicians.
It's immune.
Immune? Alright.
Okay. Banish it, please. Thank you.
Kill this.
There's still a tech up, actually.
Is there?
There we go. Yeah, he's dead now.
I'm getting it down.
We good.
Apologies, Bill.
So I'll say you gotta let the warlocks come in a little bit more because they're all gonna be on Amatsu when that pull starts. It's tough to just kind of wait and let them come through. It's a little bit like Dracasath in Ubers where you just kind of let
Banish,
the
please.
kite go.
Rockhorn, win for you when you can.
Understood.
Make sure you're keeping up damage on this guy. And
How's the kite?
It's fine.
Okay. Felgod first, please.
2 seconds.
This guy groans a lot.
Ooh, you can disarm him. Fuck yeah.
Look at this guy. Fucking big
I love
brain.
that you tried that and successfully did it.
He does not provide shards, though.
He dropped 5 room cloth though.
Melee.
We still got a guy
Star.
back here.
Kill the kite. Star. get on Laris's target, please?
Yes.
I called the technicians down because Amatsu died.
No, I got sheep.
Oh, I thought you died.
I got sheep.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Well, that's maybe why maybe where they switched in from you to everybody else when they got shit. That's what it was.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was stopped at the door. It was like, holy crap, and then started targeting the heat.
Elemental minus.
I like your voice, Solitaire.
I appreciate
Me too.
About you.
All right, get the dead up, please.
Hurry, I have sand.
Where is this ore? I don't see any sparkles.
Right side if you're facing back towards where
By
you're from.
Amatsu's tanking spot.
Right here at Bell.
Is that all the trash?
Yes.
Quick bio.
No, we
Can we
do
do
need
that?
another pack.
We're gonna pull that backpack.
There's a pack in the left and a cubby here I'd like to do.
Okay.
Really? Did we do them last time?
We did not.
So tanks, can you come up to get your targets?
Oh yeah, it's another one of these.
All right, give me a second.
So we're gonna give it a second for us to rebuff the dead, and then just make sure you hold on to your targets.
Single buffs on Dre, please.
We got about a minute until Fire Maw comes back, and then after he pats away in a minute, we'll let Amatsu pull.
And do you need any?
Yes, you need to get the Spellbinder star.
Oh, star. Sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, get your targets. You have time. You can go up there and grab them now.
All right, and Blades, you can target me.
Everybody stay out of line of sight of these
All right,
mobs.
pulling now.
Okay.
Wait. No. Wait.
Stop.
I already did, man.
Oh, fuck. All right, that's fine. Sorry if you didn't get buffs or mana.
It's just trash.
Stay out of line of sight. They're just casting.
Uncle is sheep. Skull is moving.
Target grab skull.
Got it.
Well, no.
Got it.
He's got a
Laris
backpack.
has it.
Wait, actually, no, we're not.
Dre's dead.
Whoa.
We still have that needs.
Uncle has both X and skull.
Kill skull.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Keep Amatsu up. Thank you. Get X down.
Oh yikes! Watch this guy on me. Okay.
Amatsu's down.
The overseer smacked me.
Someone pick up square.
Uncle, can you pick up box? Thank you.
Finish up those technicians. They're loose.
Get a mage.
CD, keep kiting.
They're almost dead.
Some Matsu, man. The technicians just like hit me for a lot.
These things happen.
They got Nova, and you know, as no
Okay, focus up.
Nova.
Let's focus on boss.
Focus. Kill the square, please.
Is it Nature Week, I guess?
Nope.
Is it weak to frost?
Anybody?
Not
It's a
fire.
weakness. Shadow?
Trying to get
Not shadow.
trying to get the
Not
Spellbinder
shadow.
off as of room leaders.
Definitely arcane.
Okay, I got him back.
Throw some arcane missiles.
Oh, this is my chance to shine as a boomkin.
Was that it?
The Spellbinder next. We gotta kill him.
All right. You guys ready for the spellbinder?
Yeah, bring it.
Stay
I'm coming
focused.
for
Alright. Who am I going for? Where's their tank?
Got it.
Wonderful.
Alright, team, so while this is getting knocked down, we're going to be very focused on positioning. So pay close attention to where we tell you to stand. When we say stack, we mean stack tight. Make it the most uncomfortable first person view you got. Whatever you got to be inside the torrent.
Wink.
You have to whack them with your staff. Spellbinders are immune to spells. That's why they're the last thing to die, because they're the easiest. We have no melee alive. They keep getting killed in the what do you call them? Fire grenades.
All right.
It's fortunate, but
Cool.
Get the dead up. Pretty pleased with Barry on top. All right, guys, we got 40 minutes left on the schedule. I want this boss in 1
minute.
No, I want this boss in 1 kill. If you can kill him in 1 minute, that would be great too. But
well, in this case, it's not going to be a race. It's going to be very much about just being with the group and making sure that we're managing stacks properly.
What's the stack limit, boss?
We're doing 4.
We're doing a 4 stack limit.
No more.
Wait,
no less.
Didn't we go an extra hour last week?
We'll see where we're at.
We're gonna see where we're at after a couple of attempts in this boss.
But we're gonna one-shot it. So, Uncle, do you want to go over what you guys are doing with the tanks, and then I'll run through the healers and DPS, or how do we want to do it?
Do your healers first. It doesn't affect the raid as much on the tanking side.
So the heals are going to be pretty simple on this fight. Where the boss is going to be tanked, you're going to be able to line aside the boss, but still have LOS on both tanks that are going to be in the act. So you shouldn't really take any stacks at all. We're going to mark Pack. He's not going to take any stacks, and so all the healers are just going to stay up.
Don't fuck up.
And it's on you to watch your own stacks, but as a healer, if you're getting stacks, you're standing in the wrong place. So just get out as soon as. So for healers, this should be fairly easy. I am gonna put 2 healers. Let's see, Nashaka and CB. You guys are gonna be melee healers. You're gonna sit in the nook on the other side where the melee hide. And if you guys wanna swap every 4 stacks, I'm okay with that. You also can just stay behind there and heal them when the melee comes out. But you should never be getting over 4 stacks. So make sure that you guys are managing your stacks.
That's Netch and Wendy's?
CB.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
sorry, hang on. What? I was taking a piss. What's up?
Okay, so you and Nashaka are going to be the melee healers. So you're going to be in the nook on the inside. And if you guys want to have a rotation, that's fine. But you should never get more than 4 debuffs. And one of you should always be safe at like pretty much at all times. So when we call out for the melee to drop stacks, then you guys are going to heal all the melee up. You understand?
Yeah, where's the nook is where?
It's on
Inside.
Follow bees. Follow bees.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
So there you're going to be safe and the stacks are going to drop. Okay?
Tanks, put on your fire resistance gear.
And Onyxia scale cloaks.
And your cloak. Thank you.
Okay, so for the melee DPS, Tark is going to call out when he has 4 stacks. Everyone's just going to come out. They're going to get healed up. You're going to go back in. We're going to do it as a group. It's not a race. No one should be taking more than 4 stacks this way. The same is gonna go for range DPS. Amatsu, are you gonna call that out?
Yep.
Okay, so Amatsu is gonna call out, and it's gonna be and the deal is here, if it doesn't matter if you have 4 stacks. When the person who's calling it out, everybody's out, gets healed up, drops stacks, and then you can get back in. We're not gonna call when to get back in. Watch for your stacks to drop and get.
If you stay with triangle melee, chances are you'll be fine. His stacks will drop when your stacks drop.
Right. Yeah. Range DPS, you're gonna be on nipple.
So hang on, just to make sure I'm clear, me and Netch are gonna be in this nook over here, and we're gonna alternate healing up all the melees. And once we're behind this nook, we can clear all of our stacks. Melee can come back here and clear stacks, and we just keep on.
And realistically, you're not even gonna. The melee's not gonna take a lot of damage. So, I mean, maybe you pop out, toss them a heal every now and then, but really just try to keep your stacks as low as possible and wait for them to come out, and that's when you're gonna heal.
And so when they come out, they're coming back to this nook also.
That's correct. You're just gonna be waiting for them. You're the dedicated healer.
You'll also be pulling Uncle when he starts the pull off, because he's going to do like a J-shaped pattern to get it into good positioning.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Tanks, Ani scale cloak. No one else needs the Ani scale cloak. Tanks, Ani scale cloak.
Okay. I can run through the tanking too. Do you want to do it?
Go ahead.
Show me where you want me to be as the OT taking
pretty much right there, like, but
right here.
No, further up though.
Right here. I'm gonna go right here. You're gonna go right here. Your soft OT position is in the corner. When you're moving in for taunt, you're gonna slide over so that you don't change the position of the boss. Gotcha. So when you're sliding over, when you're going in for wrath taking, you're gonna slide over, give it the taunt. I'm gonna be here. You're gonna do your thing. I'm gonna taunt.
You don't have to go all the way in that corner either. You can kind of step up a bit, and you'll just get knocked into the corner and just run back up. The main thing is just kind of watch your LOS on your healers, because you don't want to LOS them. But realistically, you're not going to be taking a lot of damage.
We can body pull from right there, Fendraga.
The vast majority of the damage should be going out to Uncle and Laris. They're going to be the ones tanking the boss. So what's going to be happening is Dre and Fendraga are going to be taking the wing buttons, and they have a taunt rotation worked out so that they're going to just keep rotating out to drop stacks.
Laris, you're my rotation. If I need to rotate out, you become the main tank. So you have to coordinate your double taunt with whomever is OT.
Where do I wait until then to keep low stacks?
Just over on the side, like, I mean, probably like here. Yeah,
just chill with those things.
Yeah, just kick it with the DPS essentially.
Just build rage, brother.
Okay, so I'll hang out with the melee. Stay in where I can go where Nika. That should whoever the leader was.
Well, not necessarily with the melee. You need to be having no stacks.
Okay, so I'll just stay here then.
Just stand here until you're called. Same with Fendraga.
You should also be able to line of sight it in the next corner. This should not be in line of sight of the boss.
There is a melee line of sight position which is right around the corner, so you can also be right here.
Yeah, you can go there. That's probably where you should go. So
if you need to check it out, you can go in there.
Yep.
Okay, so when you need to get out and you're already tanking, he's going to taunt from you. I come to your position, which is here, and taunt.
And taunt from exactly.
You guys just swap, drop stacks. So, yeah, this should be much more controlled and easy. It's going to be a little bit slow because we're all going to be coming out together, but threat's not going to be an issue. So when you're in, you can go nuts.
I'm going to be doing.
Make sure before you get in line of sight that a flame buffet has just gone out.
And easy, then I'll probably slow down on those calls. But
make sure when you get in line of sight, a flame buffet has just gone out. You'll hear like a bunch of like rushing wind. That means like a flame buffet's hit.
Melee out.
So that means that's when you go into attack. Then you step
Probably
out when you
the,
get
like,
4 or
the
5
first-
debuffs.
Before the first time you guys come out, melee,
Follow
just
Amatsu.
probably
Yep, you
chill
are.
on the
That's right.
Damage.
So this is slow and steady. Be prepared 6 to 8 minutes. Okay? This is all about the control and the positioning of the boss.
And just to reiterate for the healers, basically you can just heal the tanks, and when the range comes out, they can heal themselves really, and then maybe you top them off a little bit, but the tanks are the priority by far. Range can fend for themselves.
Use your band-aids.
You can listen for the debuff to apply from the boss, and that's when you want to go in line of sight, because you'll get an extra 2 seconds to get to the boss or get off a frostbolt before the next flame buffet comes.
Let's have range stay against the wall till place, right?
Okay.
Fuck, thanks.
Everyone ready. Sound positioning.
Melee, we're going to give them just a second or 2 or 5 at the beginning of the fight to establish threat. We're going to go in, and when we go out, we'll be following triangle. Okay? So we're not going to come back here. We'll alcove in the front.
Do you have Uncle, do you have your healers on your side?
I see healers. Do I need to cancel this? Let me know
The
now.
melee healers should be inside.
There are healers inside.
Okay, yep, they're going to keep you alive before you get in range
Pull.
of the range healers.
Please check my positioning. Correct me, I can't tell.
That's good.
Left.
Wing buffet in 5 now.
All out.
Let your socks drop off.
Shit.
He wing buffeted me, I think.
Yeah, he did. It's on Dre. It's on Dre.
You just need to take it back.
I had to wait.
Once your stacks are dropped, melee in.
We're good. Just watch
Go
your
on, Uncle.
stacks whenever you feel like you need.
I'm on it. I got it.
Rarick, go further back. You see the other healers like Wendy's?
Melee out.
They're not taking stacks.
Let
Wing
me know,
buffet.
Uncle.
Taunt.
Range
Taunt.
out, range out.
Buckle down.
Ben
Buckle
drop
down.
it,
Swap
come
it
in.
out.
Swap it out and let's get a res on Uncle.
Hermster, you're the tank. I'm the tank.
Oh, hold on. We need to let. Everyone needs to get their stacks, Bandits, if you took some from the.
No, the tanks died, I think.
It's on Fen. It's on Fen. Wing buffet in 5. Dre's
out.
taking it.
Rock, we need a new fire res.
Fen, take it back.
Blue your buff range.
Fen, take it back.
That's on healers.
Oh, he died.
We keep having tanks die.
Dre, and I'm gonna be your bitch. Take it, Dre.
10 seconds on stacks.
Dre's at 10.
No healers should be taking stack.
Melee should be good.
Range
Take
out.
it.
I'm in a clean spot.
Mox, you got 9 stacks, brother.
It's back on Dre.
Dre's dead. Layers come in.
I'm at 2.
Okay. That's all the tanks. Give it up.
Die in the
Let's
safe
get
spot.
back to get another attempt in quick, guys.
Stop heals.
Who's soul stoning or whatever? Or is anyone soul stoned rather? Or
Supreme Leader has a soul stone.
Supreme Leader will res the raid. No onks.
I have a small addendum. The other side healer should probably stay on the other side so they don't get a preemptive stack.
I can top soulstone, right? We're good.
You probably will get 1 or 2 when the pool's starting. Then
Yeah,
that's
you're good.
okay. You're just gonna stay and wait there for the melee to come back when their stacks are high, and then you heal them while they're out of line of sight and waiting for their stacks to drop.
The good news is that that strategy is almost bulletproof for melee DPS. To the point that I even was noticing some of the DPS going a little bit off of me because they just figured out, oh, it's 4, I go out. Oh, it's off, I go back in. So very easy, very controlled.
That's what we're working towards. Good.
Yeah, doing that strat with the melee does work for the stacks, and it definitely it might be a slight loss in overall DPS, but for this fight, it seems to work a lot better.
Yeah, and
this
we'll
isn't
be
really
able
DPS
to adjust that as well, right? Like as time goes on, you'll learn that you can build up your FR to maybe take another stack or 2, and then you'll be able to understand
I was
how
resisting a good amount of stacks, and I had a lot more uptime.
Yeah. So, but as for now, it just is a lot more safe and controlled for us to do this, and then with time, we'll get better.
It's about staying alive. The more people in the raid alive, the easier this boss.
Absolutely.
Odd how that happens on a many things in BWL.
Good news, I resisted the hell out of that debuff, so.
You actually resisted it long enough for it to drop, so I was freaking out, like, what? I didn't know what to do for a second. That threw me off.
I think it dropped twice.
That's great. If that happens, then that'll be less often that you need to swap. Right.
Dre, if that's the case, we're swapping you and I. I'll be your taunt bitch. You main tank.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Same thing for the optics, though, right? Still on goal.
Yeah.
Okay. And I only come in when you fucking call for it, right? Otherwise, I'm just staying on the line of sight.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm probably just gonna get a little closer and sit right here, then, so I can be close enough to get in faster.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That seems like a good. Just really, it's anywhere that you feel comfortable, but you guys gotta make the swap and just stay at LOS the whole time. You can
So it's Fen and I. Fen, I'll call you for swap. Dre will call Laris for swap, and I'm gonna be the taunt bitch for Wrath. Wing Buffet, whatever it's called.
Okay, so in my head, this runs down. Dre has too many stacks. He wants to switch out with me. You taunt off of him so he can run out of line of sight while I'm running in, and then I taunt off of you, correct?
Correct.
And then you switch with Fen, the same thing.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, we got this. All 4 of us know what the fuck we're doing. Because last time, I did it wrong.
That's fine.
I really do go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ebon Rock and Flame Gore are pretty much free after Fire Maul.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and we're getting this fight down. We got this.
So on the alcove healers there, like are the melee rotations enough where we can just sit back in there, or are we still popping out for heal?
Honestly, it's okay. If you want to get like real min-max with it, with the mana pools that I think that you guys have and how long the fight's gonna go, I guess you would have one person stand in and get 4 stacks and just come out with the melee, but then the other person would still heal the melee, but then go back out kind of with the melee, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm lost in here.
You guys could swap back and forth constantly if you wanted to, as long as you're in LOS of the cubby when you step out, I guess is what I'm. But you also could just sit in the cubby, because at the end of the day, what's important is to heal them when they come out.
Yeah, because melee is not going to be dying outside of the cubby, so as long as you stay in the cubby and heal, you're fine. That way you don't even have to worry about
LOS at a couple times.
I know it's a little boring.
Can you max range the stacks?
I'm not sure about that.
I don't believe so. Let's try it. Yep, I'll try it.
So, I guess if anyone died from the stacks, is there? I guess better question is, let's do a ready check and see if anyone doesn't understand or doesn't know where to see the number of stacks that they have or what the stacks are.
It's just debuff. Everybody should be able to see that.
Yeah, but at this point, if people don't know, then we need to explain it in a better way.
Yeah, because I'm not able to hit the tanks with heals and not get the debuff.
Okay, so you are actually. So if you stand right so that kind of where you can see just the gate through
Yeah,
this
you can
corner.
have the tanks in line of sight, but not the dragon.
Right.
And
So you can actually, that's why we're positioning it here, because you can actually stand there and just heal the tanks forever and never get a debuff, assuming that the dragon doesn't move. So every now and then you might get a debuff and you might have to reposition yourself, but you're using this corner to LOS the boss while still being able to heal the tanks.
If it so happens we do get the debuff in enough stacks, do heals go out to reset them?
Anyone who gets 4 stacks goes out no matter what, but the healers should never have to do that.
You should be able to position yourself. If you start getting a stack, you should be able to take one step left or one step right.
Like you might get 1 or 2, but then you're gonna be good and
Give me
still be able to
comms.
heal.
Give me comms, please. I want Dew on one side and I want Pacquioli on the other side. I want Dew with the melee. I want Pacquioli on the tanks. We're marking Dew and Pacquioli. The healers are going to stand on Dew and Pacquioli.
Good idea.
Perfect.
And that means like in his body.
Yep. So just for context, last week Dew and Pacquioli took 0 stacks, and they were 2 and 3 respectively on heals, which means it is perfectly like there is.
And it's not even about that. We're just trying to explain how it works. Like,
no, I understand. I understand. But we have people in the raid that can do it, and that means they can teach the other people in the raid how to do it.
Okay.
And that's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so that was a healer question. Does anyone else have a question about how these stacks work or what they should be doing to manage the stack?
My only question is, just like when Jay is going to call out for Uncle to taunt, and then he leaves, that's supposed to be around like right after a fire buffet or wing buffet, right? Ideally.
Ideally, but I wouldn't say necessarily. I would just go ahead and position yourself.
Okay. Same thing to elaborate on that. I want to get out eventually with how many stacks?
I would say
more than 10 usually.
So around 10, I should ask Fen to taunt, and then me switch with Dre again.
So, yeah, let's feel it out. You might be able to go more pretty easily, but yeah, we can.
I'm going on 15.
Okay.
With 212 on both.
Yeah, how much FR do you have?
Right now I'm sitting at 205.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you could probably take 15. You could probably take 20 if our healers spam you, but let's do 15.
Right, let's be safe.
So when I call out, I need all range to clear their buffs too, even if you don't have 10 move.
It is critical that you guys clear your buffs on his call, because we are anticipating that everyone has cleared buffs when Amatsu calls.
Melee, if Tark calls in and you still have a second or two on your debuff, just wait a second or two on your debuff. Say you were trailing me when we were going out. Go on my calls, but also just look at your debuff slots. Manage that, because if you go out at 2 seconds and you get another one, it resets the whole timer. I didn't see anybody struggling with that this time, but that's just, again, just learning the mechanics a little bit more as we go.
I need positions. We need to pull. So please, if you're ready, please get in position. Dre, it's on your pull this time.
Do like a J to get him into position.
Is the melee side getting due?
Yeah, I guess the Chakra, come back over here.
I'll swap out. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, yeah, whoever, doesn't matter.
We lost.
Not both.
Rock, make sure you're dropping your totems next to the wall so the melee can get them.
So melee side is star. If you are a healer on melee side, stack on star. If you're a healer on the other side, stack on moon.
331 fire resist, boys. Let's go.
That's pretty fat, yo.
157 for DPS.
Here he comes, guys. Clear comms.
Good luck. Back it up, Trey. Back up a little bit.
Oh shit.
Melee in.
Call it, Dre, on the wing buffet.
I can't see it.
Alright, I'll call taunting.
Yeah.
Taunt back. Taunt back.
Uncle.
Larry. Uncle's down. Laris, you're the new off tank. Get in position to your left.
Melee in.
Dre, take it back from him.
I didn't get any heals. And the tanks are dead. It's a full
Laris down.
tank fight, and
Fen,
our tanks
you're the new off
not
tank.
doing well.
Melee out.
Taunt it.
Fen taunt.
It's on Fen. It's on Dre. Heal Dre. Fen, stay in position.
Whoops.
Take it back. Take it back, Dre. Take it back, Dre. Fen's down.
Heal me.
No battle res.
All out.
Melee out.
It's all you and a bag of chips, Dre.
Who might be lucky and resists?
Keep it going, Dre. Dre, if you
Melee
can, give me a stat count.
He's at 7.
Nice. Just keep this moving.
Give me the last stand taunt, just let me know.
Targ, prep for OT.
5 seconds, he might drop stacks.
Yeah, there we go. That was the wing buffet right there.
He's clear on stacks.
Taunt. Taunt.
He resisted a taunt. He resisted a challenging. but-
Position. Back up.
How's Mox?
Back up, Dre. Go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, he's only got 1 stack.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep the
Manager's
calls
back.
going. Keep Dre up.
No more than 4 to
Oops,
5 stacks. Melee
pulled
manager
aggro
stack.
again.
Don't go so far back there, Dre.
I thought he was talking to me when he said keep going. I'm sorry.
No, stay right in the middle.
Right there. That's your spot.
Dre's at 4. He's at 5.
Here comes the wig buffet. Nice, nice. Dre cooldowns.
Shit.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
We're so close.
I think we got definitely a feel for the fight as far as DPS goes. So.
That's fine. Yeah, no,
It's the
that's
tanks. It's me.
Yes,
It's me.
great job, guys. Seriously,
yeah.
I'm all of you without the
Tanks
calls.
fucking
is
suck.
perfect. Definitely, listen. I tanked last week and I DPS this week. A lot harder to tank this fight.
Sure. Absolutely.
I can't see the timers. I need it
Yeah. Okay.
very clearly called.
I will.
Yeah.
I will clearly call it for you. My apology, Laris. You were too early on that.
Yeah,
one.
that's what I
Yeah.
figured. Because you
I
called
think
for a
we got
con, I thought that's what meant like, okay,
Yeah.
my time to come in.
I will absolutely call you by name.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, tank swap is what's happening as opposed to.
It was a flub tank swap. That's what killed us. But Dre held it for literally 80 to 50.
Yeah. Which shows us how most likely Dre can, as long as we can have you guys taking the wing buff. It's
I was just
gonna be
fucking taunting right when he was wing buffeting me. I was like, fuck it, he'll chase me.
But that's exactly what
After
you're
you
gonna
drop
do.
stacks twice. Yeah,
That's-
no, you were at
that's
9
exactly-
in drop stacks and then 11 in drop stacks. Like, that's pretty dope.
Do you need grief? Does he need to be where he was in order you guys to heal because he was
in the
off
middle of that gate. When you moved over, Dre, you know what happened, right? When you thought he said move, that was
no.
Yep, I saw
But
that happen.
I need to know if he needs to be back against the gate because he was forward from the gate about 3 to 5 yards. Does he need to be forward for you guys to heal, or can he put his
No,
back?
he can be at the back. That's fine.
Okay. I didn't know about that little alcove right over there.
Okay.
Just
All
don't
right,
go into the little all the way into the corner. Stay right in the middle of that.
Okay. Okay, we are 9 minutes out from the scheduled end time. Whisper me now, or if you are hitting a hard stop. Whisper Uncle if you hit a hard stop at 8 o'clock server.
Hey, get Dre up so I can log out. I got 6 minutes on this flask.
Yeah, log man. That's worth it.
Anyone else about to lose a flask?
Tark could probably benefit from logging. I got 17 minutes just in case we go over.
Where are you at, dude? Did I miss you?
God damn it.
What?
I'm trying to figure out where you are.
Oh, I'm in the corner here. I got smacked by the dragon.
Oh, right. Yeah, he did hell early. I got those thorn root for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Bree.
That was a really good attempt. If I can get my stuff together, I think we got this, folks.
Your shit's fine, dog. It's literally me. The thing is that with the FR you have, you're dropping stacks pretty well. There's a chance we won't need the off tanks for the majority of this fight. I was just coming in too early.
I don't think Dre is gonna need a tag swap, honestly.
Yeah,
I think it's just gonna be Uncle
Taunting the
and
wing buffets. As long as we have 2 tanks in there for like challenging roar, taunt, mocking blow when the wing buffet comes out, then that's good.
Right. Okay, so you're saying have Laris also try to eat the wing buffet?
No.
Okay.
I will call Laris in.
I think I should just be sitting here on reserve and if we actually lose one of the things.
I think that would be the right move. You just chill. You don't need to do anything.
Yeah. Like, just save me in case shit goes real bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess if you burn like mocking blow and challenging shout, then he should be there for your extra mocking blow.
If we get through 3 taunts and 3 resists, I mean that's just like shit luck at that point. We have more than enough to kill this boss even with hard stops, so we will continue. I'm gonna do another check at 8:30 server. If you need to go before then, please whisper me.
Sweet.
We getting 2 dragons down tonight, boys.
I wasted so much rum on things I shouldn't have wasted rum on.
Don't forget, when I call out, y'all move, even if you don't have 4, please. Right.
I have 2 people offline.
I think they're saving buffs.
Yeah, saving flask timers.
Log in so we can buff you.
Let's do it.
Okay. Log in for buffs, please.
Let's do this pull. Single buff Dre.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Let's go, Tark.
Or fire ward. I wouldn't use your fire protection potion on
Do we
this.
have Arthas up? Do you have Arthas?
Oh.
Alright, cool.
It's okay.
I'm running low.
Okay. You got an hour
Yeah,
on
me
it.
too.
Right?
Oh, gift of
Or
Arthas?
was it the lesser? It was a lesser fire protection?
I got 3 left on me if you need some, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat mine, and I might trade you.
I don't need them. Let me know.
Do you guys need magic resistance potions?
Big
okay.
fucking brain. Dre, I want this full.
Let's do it.
Alright guys, healers on moon.
We got this.
Get your Lorlock cookie if you need it.
That's it. See if you can get rank 1 armor buff on Dre and Nachaka.
Good idea.
I gotta pee.
Not right now.
This is our pull.
Hold it.
Hold up!
Clear.
Clear comes.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fireballs incoming. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the Shadow Flame. Going.
Melee in.
Oh, no, I'm pulling.
Ranged out.
Taunting for Buffett.
Melee in.
Back on you, Dre. Taunt it.
I took it too.
Shit. Okay. Taunt when you can. It's on Dre. Uncle's down. I'm soul stoning. Heal Uncle, please.
Melee in.
Watch your threat on the meter, guys. If Dre gets wing buffeted, you're the tank.
Quad, that means you.
Taunting for Buffett.
Melee out.
On Uncle.
Ranged out.
On Dre.
If you get threat, prepare to
So,
lit.
Uncle, when you taunt, move up a little bit more.
Got it.
Melee in.
Careful, Quad.
Heal Uncle, please. Uncle's dead. Need someone to taunt for Buffett. Larry's taunt.
Larry's got it.
He's got it, actually.
Oh,
Ranged out.
Back on Dre.
gotta be careful, Dre. If you get hit by the wing buffets, your threat drops.
Yeah, I'll start moving out.
Yeah, just gonna move to your right a little bit. Back it up a little bit, Dre.
Melee in.
Need a taunt for Buffett in 3,
You
2,
need target?
1. Taunt for Buffett.
Rock, we need new totems.
It's on Fen. Fen's down. Back on Dre. Dre's gonna eat the Buffett.
Melee out.
Ranged out.
It stayed on Dre. Laris in position.
Am I?
Move into the alcove with your back against the grate. Dre, move to your right.
Move to your right, both of you.
Move to your right, Dre. Right back. Laris, taunt.
Resist. Popping challenging. Who resisted both?
Range out.
Okay, it's on Laris. Get it on Dre. Dre, taunt.
Hermster lip.
Quad lit.
Alright, it's on Dre. Position.
Dead.
Shit. Alright, Dre's dead. It's on Laris. No backup. Tark. No
Down.
Tark.
Can our healers hit the off tanks where they're at? Because they keep.
You guys
dropping.
are getting,
You're occasionally going out of line of sight.
I was having trouble hitting Uncle.
So you guys can look up. It's at the. I mean, you can kind of see it. I know there's a lot going on, but
See through the boss.
Toss up soon, sorry.
I kind of
Yeah,
got
I
a
mean,
plan
I can
for that
shuffle
now.
left to heal Uncle, but then I have to shuffle back right, and I already get a stack.
well, if you get one stack, it's not the end of the world. It's just generally speaking, you don't have to take stacks. That's really the bigger thing I'm trying.
Here's how it works.
Right,
I gotta
positioning is
figure it
very
out.
precise
So-
on where you're going to get a stack or not.
Guys, hold on. Pack, what were you saying?
Okay, so I got it figured out. This is the way it works. You stay out of line of sight when you're healing the guy that's tanking most of the time. When the guy's like, I'm tanking for Buffett, you're going to have to step in, heal him, and you're probably going to get up to 2 or 3 stacks. But once it goes back to the main tank, you step back in line of sight, your stacks will completely drop by the time you need another wing Buffett. And then you just kind of take 1 step out to heal a tank until you get
good
3,
call.
then you go back.
We have an onk.
I do.
I have one too.
Netch is gonna go ahead and use this.
Recover. Recover the raid. If you have a hard stop, thank you for coming. Please whisper me if you are, so I can award you hourly DKP before you leave. I don't have any whispers, so I'm actually going to award. Roger that. I'm going to award hourly DKP right now.
How many wing buffets did
let's
our
keep
man
fucking
take?
going, man.
Oh, we got this, boss. As soon as
damage taken.
I can
Gotta
figure out
work
where
out,
to stand, you
wing
know,
buffet.
fucking put stacks on everybody.
I feel like the main thing for us is that we can't leave on the side of the healers. That's like the main thing, including the off tank. So I feel like that little corner where me, Fen, and Uncle all died, or well,
And no,
is
see,
too far.
it's what Bale's saying. I'm eating wing buffets because I'm not moving. I'm worried that if I move, it'll snap back in the direction I'm facing. I've just got to get over that. So what I'll do is I'll just swing to stand in the doorway.
That's exactly.
Yes.
Move closer, and then they take your place for a second, so the boss really doesn't move too much.
Yeah,
and you just go with it. If you turn it, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, no one's there anyway, except for me around the corner. It's fine.
Like if you think about it, every now and then we're gonna get stacks from that. Is what's gonna happen, but it won't happen.
Yeah.
Dre, you can't take wing buffets, so get out of position after the wing buffet taunt. Once you see the target move, get out of position. And then once the wing buffet happens, get back into position and taunt it. The healers have already transitioned. So they're on me, so you don't have to worry. Hourly DKP is awarded 50 DKP for 2 10 DKP hours and 30 for the 3rd hour. If you have had hit a hard stop, which is hard to say because there's a lot of H's, you can drop. Thank you for coming. Truly appreciate it. We have made it to the same place we've made it last week, only this time in 1 day rather than 2.
We're gonna get this,
Thursday is
dude.
gonna be
Let's do
fun.
this.
And we're not done yet.
We're 1 mechanic away from killing it, guys. Once we get that, I mean.
Yeah, once we kill Firemaw, we have 2 bosses pretty much dead.
Yeah,
Everyone else is doing everything right. It's literally us 4. We just gotta get it down. Or I guess us 3. Fen did it right too.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's literally on us, so don't feel bad.
But with all fairness, though,
our stuff over the.
that's the hardest part of this whole fight. Is what you guys. It's basically the whole fight is what you guys are doing. So don't feel bad. Let me know when I should zone in. I'm zoned for Flask.
Almost have everyone up. We got about 4 more people to res, and then we can vote.
So I'm gonna call this out. This isn't to shame anyone, but I want to make sure that I've hit everyone who has hit it. I have Pacquioli, Tark, Dre, Fentraga, myself, Mox Diamond, Quad, and Laris.
Don't count me for the DKP. I was given this flask.
Roger.
Count 'em.
Who gives
Roger.
count?
If you did not hear your name and you flasked, message Uncle.
Thank you.
Hey Tar, just so you know, I got my Oni cloak on, so if I resist a buffet or whatever flame, I'm staying into my stack group.
Yeah, I picked up that there was more melee this time that was staying in longer due to them watching their own stacks, which is a great thing. You guys continue to do that. I'm going to continue doing the callouts for this week. moving forward, as we get a more consistent group going, probably won't need that call out, but we're going to keep doing it for now.
Yeah, there was some different intervals that I noticed with melee, myself included, where you were calling in, and I only had like 1 stack, so I stayed out for like a couple seconds longer.
Or you called out when I had 2 stacks.
I'm
Yeah,
rocking
exactly.
150 res with buffs, so I get a lot of resists, so I just stay in.
Yep, we had 6
You guys
pulls
should
on them last
realistically
week.
be
We got
working
3
on
pulls
stacks
on them
to be fair.
tonight.
Yeah, absolutely you should. That call out, if anything, is a reminder to go like an oh crap, let me check my stacks. And as long as it's serving that purpose, we'll continue to do so.
We got about 60 seconds. I just want to see where we're at. If you still need mana, you can hit ready. It's fine. We're not pulling until the boss comes back around.
Tark's the law again, so single buffs if we haven't already buffed.
Guys, just so you're aware, flasks mean the flask appropriate to your class. It does not mean elixirs or other consumables. Those elixirs and other consumables are highly recommended, but worth 0 DKP. Flasks, the 2-hour buffs, are worth 10 DKP. That's all I'm awarding for. Just so you guys know, it is not a disappointment to get walled right here. Every other raid that is not a sweaty raid has gotten walled right here. But we're better than them, so we're going to kill it.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is pretty much one of the 2 hardest.
Here we go, fan.
Here we go, guys.
Clear
Alright, guys,
comms?
clear comms.
Dre, alright, you got it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Back it up, Dre.
Right corner, Dre.
Melee in.
Ranged out.
Taunting. On Uncle.
Melee out.
Perfect.
Yeah, really good.
So that's rinse and repeat. That's the whole fight, guys.
Uncle, your positioning was excellent. Did you not get knocked back or anything?
No.
That's it then.
Great job on the heels, guys.
Melee in.
Keep it up.
Buff it in 7.
Out. Right.
Taunting. I need a swap. I need a swap. Swapping out.
That's you, Finn?
Fen, swap in. OT.
Ranged out.
Fen, I need you next to Dre.
I'm gonna go. Layers, I'll go.
Laris, Laris, get the taunt, Laris.
2, 3.
It's on Layers? Probably
Layers?
knocked here.
Just stay up. 3.
Okay.
Perfect.
Am I healable from here?
Yeah.
Laris, you can swap out. I'm going back in.
Did we Shadow Flame?
Shadow Flame the raid.
We're good. We're fine.
Dre, can you move more to your left some? You're kind of facing him towards the
Taunting.
raid.
On Uncle. Oh, Uncle down.
I need a taunt. Just wing buff it.
It's too late.
I took it.
You
It's fine.
took too many debuffs.
Watch your back, guys.
Guys, stick to your positioning.
Now that healers are going to be taking them, I think.
Melee in. We're out.
No, I'll taunt on the next buff.
It's fine. Just get the tank in position.
Laris, get in
I'm
position.
going in now. Just waiting to go save on stacks. I'll taunt it like 5 seconds. Lich is now. taunting on Laris, which is resisted. Challenging, also resisted. Nope, it got me.
On Laris.
I'm now down.
It's on.
Laris needs bigger heals, guy.
Melee in.
I'm out of analyze it.
Fen, you're the OT. Fen, get in position.
Dre's done.
That's Dre. Okay.
Where's Fen at?
Shield wall on target.
Yeah, what happened to Fen? Is he
I don't.
AFK or something? What's...
There, now I see Fen.
I'm OTing in leather.
It's on Fen.
Taunting that.
Heal target.
Back on Fen with the wing buffet, and now it's on the melee.
Fen's at 6 stacks.
It's on Fen.
Make that 8.
Fuck! I just took it as soon as I popped out.
Yeah, there goes Fen.
Okay, let's get this going.
Quick wipe, guys. Make it fast.
So
hug the boss.
Laris went down fast because he ended up out of line of sight, but I had already taken stacks to heal him earlier, so I couldn't go back.
I don't know if I like that spot in the very far corner. I feel like I'm not healable.
You're not. You don't want to be in the far corner. What wants to happen is the person who's main tanking, whoever that is, will be Dre most of the time, is going to move to the right, and you're gonna kind of move in from that corner.
Shouldn't I just be in where Dre is then? So yeah, like where
you're waiting in the corner, but when he calls for the buffet, you guys are gonna kind of swap. He's gonna go into the other corner, and you're gonna go into his position more, so that you're in LOS of the heal.
Yeah, so make sure I'm in the healing spot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So we didn't shift for Dre. You need to shift.
Rockhorn's honking.
Also, we need Fendraga to be on voice, so let's see what he's doing.
Yep. Dre, you need to shift on the taunt.
So I didn't at first, but he shifted, and I needed to the second. And then exactly what I was afraid would happen happened, where he snapped back to me and shadow flamed.
So on the Wrath taunt, which on the call of Wrath taunt, once the OT calls it, that is confirmed. You need to shift right so that I can shift right.
Gotcha.
I think it's only like a 90-degree cone too. I don't think it's 180.
It looks like it's a 180 on all descriptions.
Yes, Wrath equals wing buffet. I'm terrible at words, by the way. You haven't figured that out yet. I call dispels banishes and banishes dispels. I'm terrible.
So how did Range get hit by Shadow Flame? What was that about?
He got repositioned during a taunt swap, and he was angled kind of heavily at that corner, and because it's full frontal 180, everything in front of him, which was like half, the mages basically, just took a shadow flame to the face. I should have moved left.
Also, to give him more leeway, the range it doesn't need to go very far in. Kind of just stay on that edge of LOS.
Bale, I'm down, but I almost die when I do that pull.
Are you getting thrashed? Because that's what we're trying to prevent is to just take auto attacks, because it's kind of like the Princess Daedrus fight in Maradon. For anyone that kites her, she'll do a thrash attack and she'll store them up. Same thing with these bosses. They store up their thrash attacks. If they don't land an auto attack recently, then they're going to store up wind furies, and they'll hit you with like 2 or 3 of them at a time.
Gotcha. So you mean kind of like you want me to do this right here?
I'm saying like let Do and Nichaka heal you while you make the boss. Yeah, and like make sure the boss is with you, because you want the boss to be like right here, facing this way, not like here, because each time you're pulling him and he's like here, and then that makes my left shoulder hit the healers. You see?
Right.
You want them more like where you're positioned, right? Yeah.
I need more beef. I need more beefy heals on this side.
So hold on. Everyone was up in a minute. This is exactly what we need every time we wipe.
Yeah, really good.
Good shit. So right here is good. Right here is bad. That's how small of a window we're talking about. Okay.
Right. That's what I was figuring. It was because like And Dre needs to be like
So
over here.
Dre just basically is gonna be here, and it's just gonna kind of move here while you take it for a second, and then he's gonna come right back.
Okay, so we're literally working with like 20, 30 degrees here to get him out of the buffet.
And the whole benefit is that our healers can heal the tanks the whole time.
I see. So sorry, Raid, I'm fucking retarded.
It's okay, man.
Also, Fendraga had some aggro, so he's good to go. This is it, guys. That was an excellent attempt. We just gotta have it every time.
Cookies.
I need.
I still have 9 shards, so I can give out a few cookies.
I'm missing a group. Grief, Muckdrang, Hermster, Wicked, Frywood. I'm missing that AI.
Yeah, whoever they assigned to 5 and 6 have been missing their AIs.
Who?
Muck Ultra, MK Ultra have been missing their AIs.
So was melee side getting another healer?
Good question. We do need to keep Dre up on the pool while he gets the dragon into the best position possible.
We've got Pack on this side. We're putting Dew on that side with Netch, right?
I think we'll be able to fine with 2 healers. I just can't crit heal and take threat for all that.
Yeah, I think we've been good keeping Dre
Alright.
up.
This is it.
No, cancel. Wait, cancel. I want everyone absolutely ready.
You can pop these little guys.
Positions.
I mean, I'm just gonna pull aggro. That's fine.
Yeah, so most of the time you're just gonna be right next to us in Matsu.
Is it even worth?
But in case the tanking gets weird, the tighter you are in, the less likely you'll get caught on this.
Well, I popped that potion so I can pop my limited involve. Good luck, have fun, don't die.
Goodness.
Pre-heal, Dre, please. Thank you. Here we go.
He has like a 1-minute patrol, and when he was here, we weren't fully ready.
2, 1.
Get him. Get him off Dew.
Gotta taunt him, Dre.
Get Dew up.
Okay.
Melee in.
Lairs, just stay in that cubby.
Okay. Take my innervate, Dew.
Thanks, Dad.
On Uncle.
Range out.
Andre.
Yeah. Okay. Ready for the next one.
Melee in.
Taunting. Uncle down.
We need someone to come in for you.
Yes.
Fendraga's up. Go ahead and
Melee
get in
out.
position to take the buffet.
No taunts, Fendraga. Hold it.
Melee in.
Fendra got taunt.
Melee out.
Back on Dre. Heal Dre. Fendraga, I need voice on your count. Your stat count.
I'm at 9, 10 now.
10.
I should swap
Kill
right,
Dre.
Laris.
Swap Laris, yeah.
You're gonna take Laris, get in.
I'm ready.
Laris taunt.
Down.
Okay.
We can pick you up on gold probably with two.
Back on Dre.
You want me to pick Uncle up?
Laris clear. Laris
Dre's
clear
down.
stacks.
Dre's down.
Drop Dre, yeah.
Okay.
Vibe it up. Can't. No? Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. I just never call it.
Rock new totems.
Melee, watch your own stacks.
On Laris, learn the fight.
I'm on 4 seconds. Sorry, 4 stacks with 3 seconds left. I might resist.
Who's taunting this?
On Laris, learn the fight.
That would be you, Tark, when it comes up.
Taunt.
Should taunt after wing butt it. See if I can hold it. Oh, come on,
Lip,
Challenger.
Hermster lip.
Didn't work.
Back on Tark. Back on Laris. Laris position.
Am I okay here?
Yeah, you're good.
Looks like I'm in all the healers. I'm at 15 stacks. This might hurt. Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
Quad's got it.
No. No, you don't, Quad.
Stop healing.
So-
Swipe it.
How many,
Quick.
how many healers do we have sitting in range? Like in the range group?
2.
No, that's 2 in the melee group.
2 in the melee group, everyone's in the range group.
All the range have LOS on both of the tanks.
Yeah.
The problem is that we're not making the tank swap hard enough. They're calling it out, but we need to all be already getting ready to heal.
Cockblock is onking here.
Should we put like?
Oh, don't. We got a priest too.
All right, yep. All right.
Should we put like somebody almost solely healing Uncle? Because it seems like that's our weak point at the moment.
We can assign heals for sure.
It's got to be a hard swap. Pretty much everyone's got to do it. Or you
Also,
can
got to
do that.
realize.
I
there's
think
a
we should just have a
2-second
countdown for wing buffet, so when they
No.
know it's coming.
Yeah, so we're definitely all need to be aware of the wing buffet. The taunt
buffet-
should be tighter. So, I mean, really, you should be taunting like 1 second before the wing buffet, and then immediately taunting back. I mean, that's...
We're taunting 4 seconds before the wing buffet to buffer for resisted, and the taunts were solid. The taunts went off correctly.
So if I may, something to consider is the
Okay. So-
1 second to 2 second delay.
When
in, Discord.
when I was prepping for taunt on wing buffet, I was at 40% health. I need to be 100% health around 6 seconds to wing buffet.
Can Laris get a rest so I can preserve this flask, please?
It would be nice to get some renew on Dre pre-fight, right? Because that won't pull aggro.
It will on tick.
Even if you cast it before
Thank you.
combat?
Yeah, it will on tick.
Okay, logging out.
Okay. We have a single red, so I'm going to throw a ready check. If you are 15% or below, or have any red, click not ready.
I am at 40%. He could just completely miss the bot. I have an add-on that says the lowest durability I have is my chest at 40%.
If we're not red, or ready if we are red.
Ready if you're not red.
Wait, what was that ready check for? I had my headset off.
If you have a single red or within 10% of being red, click not red.
I'll drop the bot regardless. I don't
my
care.
bad.
I want everybody to be
not
100%.
ready, 'cause
Okay, yeah, then fuck it. Drop the bot.
Just gotta get me up first.
Thank you, Bale, for suggesting I go to BigWigs. Been much better.
I would rather have our wall here. This
Spots
is a
down.
good wall to have. Mark it.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? Alright, hold on, I'll fix that.
It's right here by the wall.
Please repair. The bot is marked with a star.
Jesus, just take all my money.
Oh, me, good lord.
Welcome to progression rating, guys.
Speak not, cleric. You wear no plate.
It was only 3 gold. It was only 3 gold. I wouldn't cry.
It was like $1.80.
Please repair on star.
That was
That's
about
a lot.
gold to repair. It's not that
It
So-
was a lot.
Alright, chill out
What's
for
the
a
trade
second.
check for?
They're calm.
So, guys, this is our wall. This is it.
This is why we play the game, guys.
Hey man, I've got a few hundred. I got a few hundred gold on. I'm not worried. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, we're gonna play a game. I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. Then I'm gonna come in and pretend like I haven't been here the whole time. And we're gonna one-shot this.
Safe to log in?
How's that sound?
You're good.
Yeah.
Log
Make sure
in
you
for buffs.
repair star.
Log in for buffs and repair. So
Okay.
yes, this is our wall. When we defeat this, like the rest of this shit is gonna be real easy.
No, we fucking got this, to be honest. It's just literally getting lucky.
Yep. We are consistent at 45%. The
Our
only thing
DPS is really good.
Yep, the DPS is solid. I think everyone outside of the tanking has gotten their shit down. We just need to get our shit down. We do need tank teals to tighten up. I will say my OT heals are a little light. Last time I had to pull on Wing Buffet at 40% health, which is why I died. That can't happen. I need to be topped off. Anyone who is in the OT position needs to be topped off before they take that Wing Buffet, because they're going to take a bunch of fucking bot damage. Okay. We're down 1. We are down 1 healer.
Still very doable.
I don't know if Timing had a critical heal roll, but if Timing had a critical heal roll, he needs to be reassigned.
I mean, all the healers are healing the tanks.
Okay.
The tanks.
Alright, I'm gonna throw ready.
Can Group
Still need a
7
few buffs.
and Netch grab Fortitude?
Yeah, let me reassign timings.
Thank you.
Okay, buffs look good. Positions, please.
Next one. Do you have a mongoose? I'll pay you.
Players open trade.
Gerson has one.
How much are those together?
I mean, I'll give you one if you need it.
Fuck it. I'm giving you 5 gold. I don't know what it actually costs.
Bale is back.
Thanks, dude.
Freeline, you here?
Please
Yeah,
be using your
and
GFPPs as well.
The person that's doing a lot of the buffing, so it's kind of taking a minute. I
worries.
think everybody's got it now for priest.
Let's fucking do this.
Yeah, if you don't have a GFPP, Wendy's has a few.
You got about 20 seconds.
Not using my big one. We just don't have the tank swaps down.
I got about 340 fire resistance right now.
What the shit?
Damn.
Let's kill this motherfucker. I know y'all saw Dre dancing. You loved it. 15 seconds.
All right, guys and gals. Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's fucking kill this shit.
5, 4.
And 3, 2, 1. Excellent pull, Dre.
That was beautiful, Dre.
Melee in.
Ranged out.
Uncle taunting.
Watch your debuffs. Melee out.
Andre.
Oh, as soon as I use it, I get.
Settle in, folks. Start your mana pot rotations, dark rune rotations. It's gonna be a long.
In.
Ranged out.
Uncle taunting. Andre. Dre, side to your right a little bit.
Gotta get a heal.
Melee, you're doing a great job managing your own debuffs. Continue to do so.
No.
Uncle taunting.
Out. Ranged.
No.
Andre, Uncle needs swap. I need a swap.
Oh, you're not
Uncle
watching your
needs a
debuffs?
swap.
Yeah, so you weren't watching your debuffs? There was only one way you could die, is if you're not watching your debuffs. Right?
Rock, we need new totems.
So here, come over here. Come watch me.
Gonna have to wait a bit.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
Fendraga taunting. Fen taunt. On
Heal
Fen.
Fendraga.
Ranged out.
Andre. Fen swap.
Just like this. Keep popping them consumables. Dre's down.
Turn him, Quad. Turn him. Turn him.
I popped it.
On Uncle. I need someone in here. OT.
I can taunt here in a second. Going to taunt in 3.
Laris taunt.
Taunting.
Ranged out.
On Laris.
Uncle
Check
dance to
this
your right.
We
All
get a battle
DPS
res.
just
Chill for a bit.
Quad, bring him out.
On Uncle.
Stop DPS for a second.
Stop DPS.
Shield wall. Give me an OT.
You'll have one. I'll be in there as soon as my things drop. Or Fen can go now if you want.
I need an OT. I need an OT in position.
Finn's got you.
Ready to
Fen
heal?
taunt. Fen taunt.
Uncle dance right.
On Fen.
Fen up.
Go back.
On Uncle.
Ranged out.
Heal Uncle.
I have stacks. Laris double taunt on this one.
Okay.
Laris and Fen need to go in, is what he's saying.
Laris taunt.
Taunting.
Laris taunt. I'm taunting back.
Laris take a step to your left.
Oh, never mind. It's on Laris. It's gonna be back on me. Uncle down.
Ranged out.
Towards them.
Taunted. I'm at 5.
It's me and it's Laris and Fen.
We have
I'll
a
call
battle
it Laris and Fen. I'll call it Laris in position.
Left Laris is down.
Get on Fen. Fen, hold it.
Fen, you're way out of
Fen, your LOS.
was just pulling it back, guys. I need stop deeps.
Taunt. You got a taunt.
Pulled off.
Okay.
All right, that's it.
Guys, 20%.
Take
That's
off
it. Do
weapons.
that.
We
It's
got
not
it.
over. It's not over.
Just we're doing fine. Keep Fun alive. He's
Not
got a
over.
lot of stacks.
I thought for sure that was over. I thought
Relax.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I don't know. There's
Wipe
no
it up. Wipe it up.
tanks left. I don't know why that wasn't it.
That was our best attempt.
by far really good.
Woohoo!
Especially that pull, Dre.
I have just a little bit of a I guess suggestion or just look at one of the things with the tanking. So the way we have them paired up is that who are the off tanks, right? It's Fendraga and Uncle, right? Is that how I?
It's me and Dre, and then Fen and Laris are swap tanks.
We're kind of playing on the off tanks here because Dre is dropping his stacks very easily. So that the thing is that Dre never really went over 7 there. That whole fight, actually, he dropped a bunch around 5 or 6. So like he was constantly okay.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is instead of you taking so Uncle, you were taking the wing buffets, right? And the positioning was really good on them. And then you started main tanking and called someone in to do the wing buffets. And I think you should just have someone come in and main tank it is kind of what I'm thinking. Because what was happening is Fen and Laris were LOSing us when they were taking the wing buffet.
Okay.
And then my only I know you have to move the boss and whatever, but I mean you gotta get there's like I was trying to show Laris, but you gotta kind of be in the middle of that gate, and so if you need the other tank to move to the right, then that's what needs to happen because you're not gonna be able to get heals easily.
I mean, I died in the normal taking position, so I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, you died. It was a bit chaotic at the time.
Right. So when he dies, we need to have someone call for a battle res then.
Well, no, that was the problem. Is that the only 2 people that could battle raise are me and Do, and Do was the.
Right. Well, he said he's not going to do it until someone calls for it, so someone needs to call for it at that
You
point.
raid leads need to be calling for a B-res if you want it. Like that's how it works.
I'm gonna call for a B-res if I want it. Okay.
Well, any tank goes down needs to be B-res, but instantly we also need to immediately step up and make the transition, because we're gonna need to buff that person and heal him and whatever.
Right.
Okay.
So we have raid timers on the wing buffet. I don't believe that the tanks need to be in us, the off tanks. They're taking Shadow Flame, which is just extra damage that doesn't need to be healed. I think the off tank should just run in right before wing buffet.
Yeah, like even 5 or 6 seconds ahead of time. Like if we come in at 10 seconds to wing buffet, that's fine.
Okay.
It's just extra damage that we don't need to have healed.
The OTs, the swap OTs, should definitely not be taking any Shadow Flame because they should be out of line of sight. We're calling it
wing
our
buffet
OT.
tank is
The wing buffet should not. If they are, they're out of position. We're off to the right. We should be out of the wing buffet.
I'm looking at the damage on the tanks, and is it something else then that's doing the damage?
The wing buffet should be on the OT because of the taunt. It should not be on the main tank. The main tank should be out of position.
Right. No, I mean the only thing that went wrong there, to be honest, was like the tanks dying, especially Dre dying sucked. That's what started the cascade. Nothing else went really wrong. All the tanks were actually in the right position that time.
No, I saw what Wendy's is talking about when Dre was main tanking and Uncle was off tanking. I'm seeing them both get chunked to like a fourth of their health at the set, and only one of you should be getting chunked. So something's going wrong there.
Well, the stacks were like there was a swap where Uncle come out with 15 stacks and Dre came back in with like 6.
I don't leave. I didn't leave.
I don't think Dre leaves. Like he never got over 7 that whole fight. Just to put it out there. Like I was watching Dre.
No, so you understand that Shadow Flame is hitting. Shadow Flame hits for about 5,000 damage. So if you're running boss mods, I need a shield. It's kind of like Broodlord's Mortal Strike. If we need to call that out, I can do that.
It's the exact same as Broodlord's Mortal Strike. Think of it like that.
Doesn't need to be sitting in front of the boss. Just
No, you're right. But here's the thing: the off tanks stand here. and then when it's time to taunt, you run here. And then when you do that, the main tank runs
I think
here.
that's the thing. Like Fen and Laris, like you can stand outside of it and just hang out over here, and then when it comes up, that's when you step up. You start taking damage, but you're going to be in heals.
Right, that only works if Trey stays alive, because he's the one that's able to drop stacks with his ridiculous fire resist. If we are all sitting at like 15, 20 stacks because we're in last, it's not ideal, right?
Yo, we are so
got it
goddamn
this time.
close.
Yeah.
We're so
20%.
goddamn close.
Super close.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like all we needed to change that entire fight was literally Dre living, and we would have killed him.
Yeah,
I'm not
absolutely.
kidding.
Absolutely.
No.
That pool, let's do that again.
I think it's his birthday, actually.
Pull Dre, wow, that was
I don't have
perfect.
to move or nothing, man.
Dre, what were your if you remember, what's your stat count on
6 or 7.
Okay, if you have 6 or 7 on death, then we are fucking solid.
Yeah. He never got over 7, dude. Never. He never got over 7. That's my point.
Man. It's crazy.
Okay. So all we got to do is keep Dre up and do exactly what we did last time.
Pretty much, yeah. That actually makes sense. And Fenn's right at the same time. I think we can make that work, because like Fen will go in first. If Uncle, you start getting way too many stacks, and you're somehow taking Shadow Flame, which you could avoid, I think. I think you should try to. So that way, when you go to taunt, you don't get blapped, because sometimes they overlap with the wing buffet, you know, because they're like 3 seconds between. It'll be like 5 seconds on wing buffet, and then it'll start casting Shadow Flame, and then immediately wing buffet afterwards.
Okay.
If melee healers are healing me, I will step further to the left outside of the gate in order to ensure that I don't take the breath. But I do not believe I should be in LOS of the breath where I'm at.
I know that's caused a couple wipes just with a couple of the off tanks, because when right before they taunt, they get hit by that, and then when they taunt, there's no catching up. You already got chunked to a 4th in 1 hit. That's what's been happening a bunch and actually been killing us the most.
Okay.
I know with the time. I'd like to say I know with the timers, most of the time, Shadow Flame, which is doing the 5,000 damage, is going to be cast about 2 seconds before the wing buffet casts go out, but because the timers on them are about 15 to 18 seconds, and it's really close. So it's really tough if you want to try and take a Shadow Flame or avoid it, because the wing buffet's going to be coming right after that. Like, if you see a resist on taunt, you probably won't have a global to do a mocking or demoralizing shout or challenging shout.
Not this one. Next one.
Uncle, you have a gift of Arthas on you.
Should there be a lock in the tank group
Yes.
for imp buff?
Can Drake get a gift of Arthas? Thank you, Holy.
Is anyone needing a GFPP?
Just want to see where you're at.
Let me get a single target AI on. Oh, never mind. It's Gerson.
I think I can wail of the Banshee this guy.
What? That's racist.
No, I don't.
Sorry, Gerson, but you don't need ent.
You don't want me to be smarter?
No.
Offended.
Not really. Not at this point.
Just swing your blades, you good.
McCulture's ready.
I know it sucks, guys. I know
baby cake
it sucks.
Doesn't suck. I'm mad. Let's fucking kill this guy.
You've got 30 stamina now. You can do it.
This
is my last attempt, guys. I gotta go to bed.
Alright,
fair.
No
leave.
here, guys. That was
Let's make this
so
one
close.
spooky, guys.
Spike the football here, guys. Let's do it.
Dre position.
Thanks, Holy.
You have battle res callouts.
I will call battle res.
Mine is on 4-minute cooldown at the moment. Or do, how are you?
Okay. Thank you.
Dre has a soul stone for the first one.
Dre, you're up. Dre, you're up on Soulstone immediately. Dre, get ready for pull. Get ready for
I'm
pull.
ready.
Yeah, turn around.
There you go, guys.
No.
What?
The taunt. Where's the taunt?
4 minutes still. Sorry.
Questie always died.
I even taunted him. It was
Big fat
fine.
heal.
Well, Dre needs heals.
Melee in.
Woo. Uncle's taunting.
Ranged out.
Just watch the number. If you see it's
Shield
at 3 or
uncle, heal
4,
uncle.
get out.
Uncle's down.
Oh boy.
Laris in position for OT, please.
I'm ready.
Try and hug the wall. Hug the wall. Hug the wall.
Keep him up.
Melee, watch your stacks. It's totally on you guys.
Fine, I'm gonna be going in this time.
I have no
Need you
idea
in
what
here.
happened.
I need
That
an
pool.
OT.
That was fucking
Fine, I got
bullshit.
it.
OT
Watch
Tom.
out.
Why isn't he not targeting me? That didn't get resisted. He just didn't target me.
It's on Dre. Heal Dre.
Get out of line sight. Aw. Good try, babe.
Taunting soon.
OT taunt. On Laris.
Okay, buff it out.
On Dre. Clear stacks.
Ranged out.
Heal Dre. Heal Dre.
Dre's dead. Popping
Dre's
up.
dead.
Heal
Okay.
Dre.
Taunt
Shield
it
wall
up.
on Tark.
Dre.
Buffs, guy.
Heal Fen.
2 minutes on B-Res.
Heal Dre. Dre to your left. Position for OT. OT taunt. On Dre.
Ranged out. Ranged out.
We have a ton of healers down.
This
Dre's
is
down. Okay.
really bad. Are we stopping heals now?
Yeah, stop heals.
No, wipe it up so we can get out faster.
So, we just had a flubbed pull.
Yep. Sorry about that, dude.
Can we get?
I'm not running with full hit, so I'm not running with full hit, so I taunt him. It only lasts 3 seconds. I missed all my
Yeah,
thunder.
no, I get that. I think we just should swap me out because this is just stupid.
Oh yeah, I thought 2 shamans over there was better. I don't know.
Let's do it that way.
Shamans work out better just for chain healing the melee anyway.
All right, Nachaka, go back over there. Oh, you're still there, huh? CB, go back.
I am the
Alright,
one
I'll go back.
shaman over there.
I'll go back.
You guys understand where you have to stand?
Yep.
Okay.
Anyone standing or are we running?
Somebody, do we have a Ankh? Let's go.
Not me.
Use
I
them
think
all
all
on the
the
tanks
Ankhs are down.
because the tanks keep dying.
Okay, anyone, if you don't have one, start running.
Start running.
It's not waste time.
Tanks.
We'll have to clear the whole suppression.
No, it should not respawn.
But the
We never
bottom
cleared the
cleared.
bottom. But the bottom is still there.
down
That's
there.
what I'm saying.
We don't have a. Okay.
But I mean, it's not like that's particularly hard.
No, not when
It's
they
not
don't
that
have
it's hard. It's just time consuming. You know,
Yeah.
some of us are Eastern time, and
I got work at 6.
yeah, like Pookie's got to bounce, man.
Okay. If you have a hard stop, please go ahead and drop. It's no big deal.
We can.
Will it let me res if I do that?
Outside.
Go ahead and zone in and drop. We'll take 2 minutes.
Just zone into Ubers if you drop.
It should only take us a few minutes actually to clear the ads. Without this wall respawning, it's way faster.
Yeah, it'll be super quick.
Are we supposed to be running back?
Yes.
Yes.
This motherfucker is dying tonight.
There's a few others that didn't release. That's why I asked.
All good. Just do it now.
Alright, Bindus is still here. I'm just logging in to save buffs.
It's just so what? You're just beating your head against the wall. Like,
So
can't get
call
the
it
taunts
when-
down.
When you guys are back.
Healers getting line
I'll
of
call
sighted
it.
from the tanks. Tanks taking extra shadow flames.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do the same.
It's sucky. No, we're running back in. We're gonna try.
It does need to be grief. That was my mistake. Twice.
There shouldn't be a taunt after Wing Buffet. Wing Buffet is your aggro clear. The Wing Buffet should return aggro to the
No, that's your misunderstanding.
Doesn't matter. You just. But
no, that's not what I meant by that. What should happen is that I'm going in a little too late. I need to be in there earlier and just need to eat the flame, I guess. What I was hoping to do was when he's like precasting Shadow Flame, the problem is he didn't turn. He ended up Wing Buffeting both Tree and Dre. So if I do it early enough, it's okay. I'll just have to eat the damage and make sure Dre doesn't get Wing Buffeted. It's the main thing. And he can taunt afterward. That's supposed to happen.
Yeah. I'm not, the Shadow Flame is not the concern. It's the Wing Buffet. That's
Right.
what fucks us over. So you got to get, like, if you eat it, fine. That's great. It shouldn't kill you, and we should be able to heal through it. You just need to make sure it's on you before the Wing Buffet.
Yeah, no, what I was trying to do was see if I could get the taunt off right during the Wing Buffet cast time so that I wouldn't eat the and it wasn't working. He just died. So I have to do it before either, basically. It needs to be at like 6 seconds on the timer at the latest.
So, Laris, the way I'm envisioning this is you guys basically you run into that. If I'm the tank and I'm looking at the boss and he's right in front of me, right? At the door to my right. You guys stand on the left of the mob. When you taunt, then you rotate. Like, you're not standing on me. You stand to the left of the mob. Then you taunt at 6 seconds and begin your rotation to where I'm standing. At that point, I kind of run out. That way, only one of us will be getting Shadow Flamed at a time. Because you taunt 6 seconds before Wing Buffet. You don't have to have your back to the wall.
Right, no, that's where I've made the mistake, is by taunting too late. If that makes sense. It needs to be earlier.
So, double check me, guys, but I'm think that was wipe number 5 or 6.
Probably
Careful
6.
crit.
Wait, no.
Don't pass the diamond,
7.
guys.
That was wipe 7?
Yep, 7 according to Warcraft logs.
Alright, thank you. So I'm gonna award 35 DKP. Correction. Yeah, I'm gonna award 35 DKP.
I think it's
for progression wipes.
I think it's 30. They don't count the first one.
I don't care. 35
Alright,
DKP.
sounds good.
Why don't we come over here?
We have another distract up.
Do we want to put out like a 2-minute timer?
What are we doing, by the way? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
We gotta clear the bottom floor of the non-respawning special room, so it's like just like 2 or 3 pulls of bigger mobs, and then a bunch of little. Shouldn't take longer than like 3 or 4 minutes.
And that's all we're doing for the rest of the night?
No.
We're gonna do another attempt.
We're gonna attempt. Before we move, please whisper Uncle if you've hit a hard stop.
Hard stop.
I mean, within how long?
Within the next 36 minutes.
Oof.
I have 0 whispers. Oh, I have
0
pretty long. Yeah, right. No. Ugh.
Okay.
Unc, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Okay. We are going to go. Laris, is that server time?
I wake up at 4:40 in the morning, so no, sorry, that's local time. So it's like another 20, 30 minutes at most. Otherwise, I'm fucked.
That's about how long it might take us to clear this.
No,
Okay.
it will take us 30 minutes to clear these packs of trash and shit.
Okay. So here's where we're at. We are down 1 healer, 3 DPS, 1 tank. I am willing to continue. if everyone else is willing to continue with that understanding. This will take us about 20 to 25 minutes to clear, and get buffed up and ready to go for boss fights.
Don't we also save this time when we come in on Thursday?
We do save.
They won't be here Thursday, right?
Yeah, so it's a win either way. We clear them.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this room, and then we're gonna reevaluate it, boss. You have 90 seconds to take a break, to do bathroom and shit.
But only if I have to shit.
I mean, if you can shit in 90 seconds, we might need to evaluate your.
That's a sweaty try hard bathroom break.
You got some hemorrhoids up in there. You can fucking blow a gasket.
Not denying that.
Blowing your pants, dude.
That or just go all out and no wiping, one of the two.
Why the fuck would you not have your catheter installed? It's Blackwing Lake. I better see some poop
Was
socks
that
around AQ.
That was right before the consumable list, right?
Sorry.
Consumable catheters, there we go.
Yeah, talk about consumables.
Oh god, I just got back and heard consumable catheters. It's like a hate-love you guys kind of moment.
Well, it's on the recommended consumable list for AQ40.
Yeah.
Flexible, urinary, pre-lubricated catheter.
Okay, if we cannot.
Perfectly.
That went a little too far there, Dre.
I'm just saying, you don't want to have to lube your own catheters.
Just lube it. No.
That's a job I'd never want. Catheter luber.
Well, okay, it's fine until the action happens.
Well, I would imagine that machines loop them and then they just send them to you.
That's pretty presumptuous of you.
Probably not.
Like,
All right,
It's
breaks
probably
over.
like an 8-year-old child. Just that's his job.
Well,
I would have messed up from
dead,
wit.
and
All right, if you're
I'm
logged out,
dead on the inside.
if you're logged out, log
Bale
back in,
is
please.
peeing.
I'm gonna throw ready.
Bale shakes it more than thrice. He's playing with it.
Bale doesn't
Mom
shake.
said what? Yes, he does. He better.
I need marks.
He told me in confidence, Tier. Sorry.
Marks on Condaddy. I need marks
Clean
on.
those fucking bathrooms.
Give me comms, please. I need marks on Condaddy and Blades. Yabatuzi and Bindus if they're in range. It looks like those guys might not be in range because they're also missing Spirit and Ford.
Monday's dead.
I am up at the boss. Am I going to be able to get to you?
Probably not. There's a whole room of mobs in front of you.
I mean, he could jump down the
let
wall
me know.
Yeah,
right out of the
you
corner.
might be able to jump down and feign death if we clear.
We
the
just gotta.
cannons on the left.
We just gotta clear this left side.
Yeah.
Just let me know.
Don't get too.
Let me know when you're ready for me.
We could actually get the suppressions and just pull the whelps and miss all the big mobs if we wanted to.
Yeah, we don't have to clear all this now I think about it. We could actually just run directly on the left side, guys.
Yeah, we'll clear
These
the
guys
left
might
side.
aggro us.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, back up.
Maybe. Yeah, they have.
Oh,
Kill them.
pull.
Shoot them down.
That square.
So we're going left.
Yeah, we're gonna go on the left side.
Good sheep spam. Kill X.
Not the sheep X anymore.
Moon's walking back to you.
Go ahead and grab Moon.
Put on Skull.
Whoops, wrong button. Sorry.
Yeah, get on Moon.
Got Star coming.
Nice. can grab those whelps on the left.
These don't respawn.
Yeah, they do not respawn.
Not the ads, the suppressors. So we're just gonna take them all. I get so stressed with all these whelps.
Clear these whelps.
Get the triangle.
Heal Dre.
They need to drink after this.
Alright, suppressors are down, rogues are coming back down.
I wouldn't pull any more Dre for a sec. We got a couple of healers with no mana. After these whelps. Let's
Get the dead up, please. Drop the whelps.
I think it's just Rarick.
Drink, maybe.
Rake and Spig.
A lot of them are pretty low. Mox and Pack are low too, so.
That's fine.
Yeah, let them drink, and we're good. The nice thing is that if we stack up here, we could take these whelps and just run into the cubby up in front. You see what I mean?
You should be able to hop down now, T-Bind up.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
I'm logging back in.
On the
Can you distract?
closest the closest cubby to the left. The closest cubby to the boss on your left.
Just get rid of that pet before you jump.
Just wait for these to pet away real quick, and then we can really just run straight.
I stayed logged out long enough, and
we can keep them
let me-
distracted.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, group up on triangle, guys. Everyone group up on triangle. Trey and the other tanks, help me grab these ads. Can you distract that guy? Okay. Now we run together. Stay with us. We're gonna go straight up to the stairs.
Hurry. Nope.
We pulled it. Take that guy with us. Everyone all the way up. Don't let anyone else get hit by these ads.
Stay
we
on
get here.
triangle.
Okay, stop and kill these. Stop on the ramp. Don't
We have
push
another
the guys.
hold.
I'll pick it up. I have it. Kill the whelps, guys, quickly. Kill the one that's already hurt. Get on the skull. Okay, moving metal flame strike. Get on next. I have 20 stacks. Can someone pull? Thanks. I get flame strike. Now we stop and rest. And then we're done.
Heal Dre, oh my.
Ooh, you got close there. Alright, resin we go. All of our cooldowns should be up for battle resist. You're up too, right, dude?
Yeah, it's always up when you die at the start of the fight.
Right. Both mine are up too.
Everybody sit on Con Daddy.
Right on his face.
Oh god, daddy, be dead.
Alright, guys. I just want to double check on people. I don't want to keep people or make people feel as though they have to stay when they have real life obligations. Ready check. If you can't stay, please say.
Cut out.
How long are you saying? No.
I'd like to get some decent attempts on this guy. If we have another 25 minutes, that would be fantastic. I think that would be worth at least 2 or 3 pulls. So here it comes. Just tell me no if you can't. That's all.
Bless you.
Go. If you're gonna be burping in your mic.
Whoever.
That was, hey, that was pretty hot.
We had to press to push to talk to do that.
Is Con Daddy gone? Because he's been dead for a while.
He's here. He responded.
Depends on if it's an ERP thing.
No running back, no res.
I have
Con
to
Dad.
pee. I'm gonna go pee.
Does anyone have any more fire protection potions I can buy? I've burned through.
Okay.
You want to buy them?
I will buy them.
I have the vials and the
Ask in
element
raid,
of fire.
please.
I have
take that-
dream foil and I can make
Do
them
this
for
in raid,
Yeah,
please.
use raid check, guys. Come on.
Okay. If you gotta go, thank you for coming. Truly appreciate it. Please go ahead and drop, so we can readjust groups if we need to. We are going to be good. We'll have 35, which is the number of people we've killed 3 bosses with already. So we can kill the number 4.
We have enough in the comp to do this, yeah.
No shame, no worries, but go ahead and drop.
So,
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Blades, do you or Nariza, do you have a true shot?
Dark.
Yeah. Okay. Then why don't we move a couple of the melees around so they get them?
Should we put a shaman in the tank group for totem?
Done.
Let's see who we're doing over there. We're doing the Chaka.
Keep this in mind too, guys. Is that because this is not a DPS race, you know, us losing DPS or whatever, as long as we have the tanks that we have, our shot is still as good as it ever was. To do this now, don't think, you know, that our chances are diminished because of losing some people.
The problem was never the DPS or the heals or anything. It's just been like tanks fucking up. That's all.
It's fine. It's just figuring out this mechanic. We'll figure it out.
We already have it figured out. We just gotta execute it now. That's the hard part.
Yep.
Okay, groups look good.
So we were gonna rearrange our heals. You need me somewhere else? I was with the range.
No, so you're gonna be with the in the Nook again with Nishaka. You'll be over here with rage healers.
So to be clear, my targets are not the main tanks; it's the melee, right?
Right when they run out.
Once I heal through the pole, but once we get the pole in, other healers got the tanks, and Nishaka and I got that rest of the melee.
That's correct.
All right.
Yeah. Be precasting heal and cancel it when Dre's doing the pull in case he gets thrashed or something. But he should be able to do his Dre pull without needing a big heal off the bat. You don't want to pull cough do.
Sorry.
You good, Uncle?
Okay. I'm solid. Wait for the next one.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any way we can get Con Daddy in a more beneficial group? Probably not. Never mind.
Hey, CB, actually I'm gonna have you come back to the range and Rarek.
Okay.
If you could go to the Nook. Do you know what I'm talking about? Over here, where the melee group is gonna be.
Oh, for the shields.
Yep.
Good idea.
Okay. Position.
Cool, yeah.
So
So
are
if
you
you
here,
could just shield the off tank, pop out and shield.
And shield me before the pull too, if you could.
Any extra FR pieces that maybe some melee DPS has, I was gonna wait until after to do this. Might as well, we have time. You could throw them on. It helps a lot. Like any little bit of FR helps you resist these little buffets.
Little buffets.
Yeah, the guy threw on the cloak from.
Whoa! Cancel this pull. Pull back. CB, did you just move out of the tank group?
Yeah, I got called out to put Rarek there.
Okay. I need totems in the tank group.
Is that Wendy's in the tank group?
That's you.
That's you in the tank group. So if you're out,
I can swap Nishaka then.
Sorry, I didn't see the
Nishaka,
swap
come
there.
back out.
Yeah.
Nishaka.
I was not in tank group, but somebody switched it.
Alright, you're back in the Nook, CB.
Okay. We're gonna wait for the next roundabout, Dre.
I'm back in the Nook.
Yep. You're back on the melee now. I moved Nishaka out because you have the totems. All right, does that work?
Yeah, as long as we have totems, I don't care. After this position.
Got the fire resist at him?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull some aggro. Have all the aggro.
All right. Check your Ani cloak. Make sure you got it on.
Wait, are you having everyone wear the Oni cloak now?
Thanks.
The tanks. The tanks.
Oh, I was like, what?
Has a lot of fire resist on it. You can
I mean, it's not a
resist
bad
another
idea.
attack.
Yeah, why not?
$37. Not a bad group.
Don't worry, I'm just here for totems.
What's our healer count? 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Keep it tight. Keep it focused.
Because we're about to go.
Okay, good. I'm glad Grief is healing.
Okay, here comes the pull, guys.
Put a mite on you, Dre.
Pull in 5.
5.
That's 5.
Now.
Get that taunt. Right. Let's see. There you go.
Not a pretty pull. My apologies.
Melee in.
Ranged out.
Uncle's taunting.
4 stacks, Tara.
Yeah,
Alright, that's what I'm saying. Are you good?
Andre.
Okay. Excellent.
Dre, back it up to your right. Uncle's taunting. On Uncle.
Ranged out.
Andre. Uncle needs a swap.
Player's going in.
Laris, get ready.
Player's about to taunt.
Laris taunting. On Laris.
Ranged out.
Andre. Laris swap.
Okay.
Nice and easy, folks.
Uncle's taunting. On Uncle.
Ranged out.
Andre.
Big heals Andre.
Uncle, you're in the cleave cone.
Back up, Dre. Uncle's taunting. On Uncle.
Ranged out.
Andre.
Keep it up, guys.
Dre's stacks are cleared again.
He's a fucking beast.
Seriously.
Uncle's need heals. Thank you. Uncle needs heals. Prepping for prepping.
Your LOS.
Uncle's taunting. Uncle's down.
You were
Laris.
I got it. Get out of there, Dre.
Ranged out.
gonna be Red's uncle. You're gonna be to the side of the boss. Just be aware.
Bring me up.
Rockland's gonna honk.
Need an off tank. Heals on Dre.
I'm in there. I'm in there. Uncle's taunting.
Heals on Uncle.
Rock, we need new totems when you can.
On Dre.
Dre?
Dre's dead.
On Uncle.
Dre's up, heal Dre.
Who's my OT?
Me.
Okay.
DPS, he's off for a bit. Let tanks get aggro again.
Keep Uncle up.
Go ahead and taunt.
Buff it out.
On Uncle.
My stacks dropped.
Uncle down.
Re-taunting. Re-taunting.
Dre's got it.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, nice.
Heal Dre.
Heals on Dre. Dre pop
Who's
wall.
Who's on OT? I can take OT. Never mind.
Okay. Are your stacks clear?
Dre has 2 stacks. Heals on Dre.
Uncle's taunting.
Ranged out.
Keep Uncle up. Keep Uncle up. On Dre. Get him in position, Dre.
Oh my god. Dre's down. Pick him up.
On Laris. I'm OT.
He's in kind of a bad spot.
Heal me from there? Or, yeah, the bosses? Yeah, I know what you mean, but if I go to one side, I die.
On Uncle.
Challenge chop.
On Uncle. Whoop.
No.
Fuck.
Who's the donkey?
Fenn's gonna be the one that's gonna try to pick it up. Fenn's gonna try to pick it up. Keep him away. Okay, Fenn has it.
This is the first one.
Everything on
Healers
tank.
get line of sight of Fenn. Okay, never mind.
All tanks down.
Way better though.
So close.
Fucking 90k HP only.
When Dre goes down, DPS needs to stop because his threat is now 0. He comes back up.
Dude, we got this.
8%.
So close, guys.
Yeah.
So fucking close. It's like
Mhm.
8%.
Yeah. When Dre goes down,
It
all
was around
DPS.
like around 9% is when he just turned.
So here's something that happened that time that kind of like started the domino. When we had a misposition, I had to move to get out of get out of the breath, and that caused me to go out of line of sight of the tank healers. Are all the tank healers on one side of the wall?
I'm not tank healing at all from there. I'm
That's
healing
correct.
melee when they come out.
Yeah, you need to be where Dre's standing to get heals. That's just a thing.
That's
you
correct.
have to be there.
Exactly. You're not gonna get heals. I mean, we'll
just need the
move
flame.
to try to heal you, but you're gonna end up taking much less heals.
I stuck a greater or nature swiftness greater heal on you, like just because I could earlier, but that's not the norm.
The only thing I would say is rare. Is how's the shielding coming? I'm not like looking at it closely, but are you able to shield him before he taunts every time?
I'm trying to pop out to put one on, but as long as I pop out and somebody already put a shield on him.
Okay.
So the shields I got were from Bree.
That was essentially the first domino in that wipe. We had to reposition the boss. In the repositioning of the boss, I moved out of position of heals, and because of that, we had a domino effect.
Right, but look at what went right. We definitely had the tank rotation down completely. That was really
Yeah,
good.
the first half of the fight was perfect, and if we just do that and we don't have the mistakes, that's fine. Or like the positioning issues. I mean, it doesn't even matter what DPS we have. So we're.
Yep.
Would it help? Maybe I don't understand the mechanics. Would it help for the OT to run through the boss and stand on the backside while they're not taking direct damage, and then run through when it's time to taunt?
It wasn't that actually. Oddly enough, we lost Trey again. That was the big problem.
Is there a dedicated shield, or are you just calling it?
So Bree is straight up dedicating. Like she bubbled him how many times? Like fucking. I want to say 5, 6 times.
Yeah.
We're getting shields out. It's just literally we did it right there, guys. We just need to do that again, basically.
Yep.
This time not get unlucky on the thrashes. That's all. Literally everything was going fine. But when things were out of position, I was already past the fuck up. Which wasn't even our fault.
And on the strat that we're doing is very dependent on position. Like that's how this strat works. So.
Would somebody in the tank healers be allowed to call out when the tanks are out of line of sight? Like
the tanks should know if you're not literally right here where Dre is. If you're not here, you're not getting heals.
We have been too.
They were rotating perfectly at the beginning, so like, we got it.
I was out of position because it moved and I had to slide out for breaths.
Right.
So I was a little further out of position, but without the tank, without the boss, I'm actually on. I was just out of position in the off tank position.
Fire them off flame
Yeah, I
buffet.
mean, like, that
Yeah,
whole
you got out of position 2 minutes into the fight.
going very well until
What else?
I'd say 11.
Drunkle died to that same flame buffet thing.
Swaps are great.
Hey, as far as positioning,
everything else is going great.
as far as positioning goes, I know it's hard to look at the dragon's dick the whole time you're tanking it and having your back to the wall, but it would help to have like an imp with a marker on it, like in the audio. Just drop an imp there and mark it, and that way you can see it no matter where you're at.
Fuck it, I think it's a great idea. Hermster, will you please come drop an imp on Dre?
If I got a lot of stuff broken, you want me to just like swap out some gear?
That's what I did.
How many bots do we have in the bank?
I have another one on me. I just don't know why the fuck anybody's red right now because I'm only down.
We just dropped one.
Well, you have multiple buys.
I don't care why you're red. Drop the bot, please.
Yeah, I used the bot. I'm still red.
Hermster, I need you to put it right where we're jumping.
Dark.
Oh,
Why? Red and shit.
Just it doesn't matter.
Who
Drop
cares?
the bot. It doesn't matter.
we're good.
Drop the bot.
Oh no, the small amount of gold.
Hermster, please, oh, you did, never mind.
Drop the bot. Drop the bot
Oh
and
my
mark
God,
it, please.
This whole thing is giving me anxiety. Drop the fucking bot.
Did you say drop it like it's bot? Drop it like it's bot?
Drop the
Drop it
bot.
like it's hot.
I can't handle this talking about it. Just fucking do it already.
Alright, I'm
Just do it already.
Do it
That's what
now.
she said.
No, not here and get killed by the dragon.
So, listen. I just want to say, like,
I love you guys.
it sucks that we're hitting our wall, but every raid hits a wall. And
that last attempt was fucking great.
Yeah, we're not hitting shit
One
except for the boss.
thing
Let's do
that
this.
does need to happen is if and when Dre goes down, just all DPS stop and get LOS. Because we need heals focused on keeping Dre up because he is now up with no threat and no consumes.
Oh, there are consumes.
Oh, okay, he's up with no threat. Doesn't need any
Also-
extra shit.
Yeah, he needs to get
this might be a
buffs
wall.
to single buffs.
It's like this might be a wall, but each time we do it, we're getting better. Like,
We're progressing, yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
8%, guys. 8%.
Yeah, this is gonna be the kill right here.
It was under 9%. We got it.
And guess what? Everyone is getting better for Cro-Mag because you get to do this all over again for much better loot.
Dude, like the next 3 bosses basically are the same shit. When you get this down, you get the
We don't even have to LOS. We can just blow them up and do the same shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to turn you all into giraffes and cows during the
I can't wait to be a cat.
That's what Uncle
What
said.
is my
The best part is
bandage stack
I
at
can
foot
hear
16?
that all of you see that, and you're not fucking wrong. Let's kill this boss.
All right.
Yup.
Pull aggro, pull aggro.
When all the mages turn me into sheeps and pigs and whatever.
I should have thought all that was required was for me to pull my head out of my ass.
Hey, dude, guys, listen. This guy's not my dad or God or my boss, so let's kill him.
Oh my god, I have to be up so soon. Let's do this.
Positions.
Confirm that the amp's
2 AFK, 3 AFK. I need responses on this ready check, please.
It's a warlock crisis.
Healers confirm the imp's in a good spot for LOS.
That should be fine, yeah. I'm not a healer, but that's the same spot we've been in, so.
Okay. Positions?
Everyone double check that they're repaired.
You might as well use the repair about, guys. It's down. Use it.
Go click
Everyone repair.
We should be fine.
On moon.
Boss is on its way back. Let's get back in position, please.
Positions, please. I don't see any healers on the tank side.
Y'all just took my fucking money.
It's an evil little robot.
But I'm glad you did.
Hang on a sec. Hang on. We got three on the nook, on the little nook over here. Is
Okay.
it?
Cancel pull. I need positions, please.
I can be here or I cannot be here. I don't give a shit. But last time I think we had 2 here. Now we have 3.
Okay. Figure it out.
All right, I'm moving. I'm in the group. I can put totems here. You'll get them, so you don't need to reform for that. I'm fine.
Is your B-res up? Did we use it? Okay. Mine's on cooldown for 19 minutes, so you don't have mine.
Positions. I see Wendy's on tank side. That's all I see because he's big and fat.
Okay, Rick was over there.
Riggs over there? Alright, cool beans. I got positions.
For those of you who can make flasks, you don't have to run Sholo this week.
Sholo.
Yeah,
He says it like you, Tara.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's all on the tanks.
Yes. The alchemy lab is right here on the right-hand side.
Oh shit.
Right by the nook, yeah.
Skolo.
And I learned something.
Here we go.
Because I've never been in
Alright, clear comms.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, same as last time, only 8% better.
4, 3,
Fair.
2, 1.
Bullet. Bring him back a little. Position. Give him the flank.
Can you pull him more into that room?
Back. Move back to your right. Back.
Ranged out.
Okay, that's kind of good, but he's facing the wrong way.
Uncle's tanking. On Uncle.
Melee in.
Careful range, you probably get shadow. Thing.
Andre.
Heal, Uncle?
Some heals on the DPS in the
Uncle's taunting.
Ranged out.
On Uncle.
Oh, dang it, I got restacked. Okay, time to heal.
Andre, Uncle swaps. I need Laris, OT.
Laris is in. Trey, are you in line? Yeah, you are.
Want to see these.
Watch that position, Laris.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna stack on him, to be honest. I'd rather just we
That's
can
all
get
we
healed.
can do. Yeah.
We'll just eat shadow flames, fuck it. Okay, taunting in 2. 1. Okay, resisted, taunting again.
On Laris.
I blew my second taunt, so I don't have it back.
Andre. I'm swapping in. Laris, swap out.
Okay.
Dre still got it.
Why did melee just get shadow flame?
Someone pulled aggro.
Ranged out.
Uncle's taunting. On Uncle. Andre.
I should heal. Oh, I got a heal. Holy shit. Almost never get heals.
Uncle's taunting.
Ranged out.
Oh shit.
It resisted 2. It's Andre.
Watch the threat, guys.
Still Andre. Laris, swap in.
Coming in.
No stacks. Heal Dre.
Taunting in 3 on Laris. Laris taunting.
Ranged out.
On Laris.
Laris LOS.
Laris dead. Andre. Fen taunt. There we go. Alright, on Fen. Oh, on Tark.
Dre's down.
On Uncle.
On top. Hello, T.
Need an OT, thank you.
So let me know when. I got timer.
Pull
8
her in
seconds.
more a little bit and around, but
Guiding taunt.
Duty battle rise up.
Pulling back Tark.
Okay.
Tark's down.
Watch your threat here, guys. Uncle's got 4 stacks right now.
Ranged out.
Who's my OT?
We're all dead.
It can only be Vitus. It can only be
Okay,
Vitus.
that's fine. That's fine.
Let us move to your right a little bit.
Wing buff at 5.
This is
Right,
where we need to taunt away.
Taunt.
Vitus taunt.
Vitus is down.
Damn, he hit the wing buffet. But he's still on him. It's all good, homie. Leather doesn't help.
Flip if you have it. Good shit.
One was at 15. It's gonna need big heals.
Here comes the buffet.
Come on, let him drop. Damn, you were 2 seconds away.
Hermster OT.
Yeah, that's all I had, guys.
No, you did good.
Okay. Not gonna hold the raid up any longer. It is now 12:30 for the East Coasters. 8% is really good progress. This is a seemingly difficult mechanic for us, and that's okay. We're pretty goddamn good, and it's about time we hit a wall.
We're just running back.
I think we are going to call it here. Please come back Thursday, same time, same place, and we will continue to destroy 92% of this boss until we kill 100% of it.
We're gonna walk in here on Thursday straight at this boss and kill. That wipe I think only happened because I guess I line of sighted mid cast on some people.
Yeah, it was your fault.
Makes sense.
I just want to say I'm really glad like this is our wall and not like Depression Room or Veil. Yeah.
This requires a huge wall for people. The bosses are just controlling the ads is always a bitch. That's where almost every guild was stuck while we were like fucking around with Chrome, I guess, back in the day.
Guys, we are one tweak from getting this boss. We obviously need to make sure our line of sight and heal issue is addressed in one way or another. And once we do that, this boss is
maybe having another healer would help too. So like, we had time against.
Or if one of those healers turned his Black Lotus into a a flask or something.
If that 59 priest would hit 60 already.
Damn. Well, you gotta remember that we did that 8% while like half of us were out of consumes. Like a bunch of people didn't have consumes at that point.
Loaded, I don't know that I'd want to turn it into anything except gold.
Let's work on the enchants first.
G kick.
We were down a couple of people, right, for the 8%.
We were down people. There was a bunch of people that basically, if we walk in here on Thursday ready to go with regular consumes, like this motherfucker is dead in like 1 to 2 pulls at most. Especially if all 4 of the same tanks are here are now like kind of getting it. This me, I'm sort of getting it. You know what I mean? I guess I shifted just out of like natural movement. I did not move once I'm in a good spot to get healed. I like sidestepped left, and somebody said I lost, and then I died. So it had to have been me.
Yeah, that's a common one on how tanks have been dying, and it's like it's not anything we can really react to. Just all of a sudden we're casting heal.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Run in there and then recast a 3-second heal? It doesn't happen that fast.
Yeah, I was the one that called that out. We were fine, and then all of a sudden your name went gray on my bar. I couldn't hit you.
It was me then, yeah. No, that makes sense.
It's fine. I mean, we'll figure it out.
I just blame it on the rust, man. It's for 2 weeks I've been either driving, flying, or moving. That's my excuse. We're gonna come on Thursday. I'll have another day tomorrow where I'll farm because I need to get more consumables, and I'm low on gold now.
Please, may I just?
Great job tonight, guys. On the brighter side, just so you haven't forgotten, we had a Veil one shot, and we had a Broodlord one shot, no death. So that's improvement, significant improvement. We went from 54% on Firemaw to 8% on Firemaw in 1 week. Also significant improvement. Nothing to be bummed about.
Yeah, can I put it out there just how much easier this fight is going to be if there's another tank with like 300? Like, what if we could 2-tank this with another person up at Trey's level of FR?
Yeah,
that's ridiculous, dude. He doesn't need to leave. He just doesn't need to leave.
I'll have 300 FR on Thursday. I just couldn't. Dre and I attempted to get Dark Iron Plate created and fully enchanted with Resilience before raid today, like literally 3 hours before raid today, and we just couldn't do it. He got it, I didn't. So if anyone wants to run BRD tomorrow, please hit me up.
Wait, but tell them what you did get.
We did. I do have Savage Glad Chain, which doesn't matter in this fight.
Congratulations.
Oh, dumb question. Can anyone actually make this thing?
Can you make your mic just not so loud?
Oh, is it loud?
Yes,
I think it's just you have a commanding voice. It's just
Oh.
very.
It also might be that I'm on a phone connection.
No, your mouth voice does not echo on like the middle parts of your mouth.
Yeah, Larry's my
Alright, guys, good night. I'm out.
Yeah, Matsu.
Thanks,
Good night,
Good night, guys.
Send your numbers so you can look and see what was going on.
Yeah, I posted them in raid information. There's not anything in the current
I don't want to see what I did.
There's not anything in the current impervious Discord for raid logs, so I posted in raid info.
Can you omit Tara from?
We will award the Silent Surprise on Thursday. So pretty please with cherry on top, be here.
Yeah, but then we get to know what it was at least.
Did we say last week's silent surprise?
Well, unless I'm very.
The rock.
Last week's Silent Surprise was Rez's, and that went to Rockhorn.
This week, what's the objective at least?
We'll let you know.
We'll let you know on Thursday. And it will be awarded for today on Thursday.
Did you award the
and then the week after that?
I owe you 3 more wipes. So I'm gonna award 15 DKP, right?
And then Flask.
So.
I got you on flasks.
Can we test Mike? Good.
Last check on flasks. Here we go.
I got it.
Hold on. Last check on flasks. Laris, Quad, Mox Diamond, Uncle, Fendraga, Dre, Tark, and Pacquioli.
Sounds about right.
If you flasked, please whisper me.
Hey, Uncle, I'm gonna do BRD with you guys tomorrow on my shaman because I need to pick up that lava belt pattern so Lairs can get more fire res.
I have lava belt already.
Oh, that works too.
That is crit, Lairs.
Okay.
Is anybody who is an alchemist?
Me.
And where are you hiding?
Well, right now I'm hiding in this place where there. Anyways, what do you need? Like, what design?
Fire prot potion.
Thanks, guys. Good night.
The greater or the regular?
I will get some graders, but I have mats for lesser. And I typically pop a greater and then pop a lesser during the fight.
Oh, okay.
So
I have lesser.